My lord,
The appellate side mentioning for inclusion in the list, my lord, for pension matter in respect of CPF to GPF, my lord, your lordship's order covered by it has been upheld by division bench. My lord, mukti moi pal relying on. My lord, despite my lord, affidavit, no affidavit has been filed. This is only for disposal. My lord, the issue has.
disposal affidavit filed.
My lord, no affidavit has been, my lord, filed.
That means hearing is to be done.
My lord, that my lord, that it is covered by your lordship's judgment, mukti moi pal, and it has been
Yes.
upheld. And several judgment has been passed by your lordship and sitting.
Yes. But then I don't think today you give, because there are so many matters. Just wait. Please wait. There are pension matters also in the list.
Any day, lordship, any day, not any day, lordship can be.
All right, you give the slip. Let me see when to add.
My lord, have you allowed to mention transfer matter, monthly list item number 490?
What
and
matter?
Transfer matter, my lord. For transfer.
Don't mention it over here. There is a direction. The numbers are to be provided to my officers. Right? Give the number of the serial number in the combined list.
Yes, my lord.
So that it can be put in the transfer bundle.
Grateful, my lord.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention one matter for non-prosecution?
Please give.
Speaking for my lord's leave, not to mention this matter.
What is it? Tell me.
My lord, this matter, my lord, this is that IDBI matter which your lordship not had heard not for about 8 days. My lord, the petitioners are not IDBI, my lord, versus my lord, the batch matters. Your lordship heard about 6 matters. My lord, the petitioners' arguments were concluded. My lord, we for the bank, my lord, our arguments were concluded.
Yes.
My lord, it was fixed for their reply on 22nd of September. My lord, when they took time and the matter was adjourned.
Right.
Lord, the matter, my lord, was actually also recorded in the last one. It was substantially heard.
Right.
So, but it was not marked as part heard.
Right.
So, my lord, we mentioned the matter before Justice Rao, my lord, whose lordship has been termination. So, his lordship was pleased to observe, my lord, that in case your lordship is inclined, then his lordship will release, my lord, and will apply for assignment. Because this was, my lord, heard for 8 days, my lord.
I am aware of it. Thing is, now the determination has changed.
My lord.
If the honorable court releases the matter, you are required to get it assigned.
My lord. My lord.
And then the court will.
We shall do that. Then your lordship will take it. Lord, we shall do that.
Without the assignment, I cannot take.
So, Lord,
I do not have the determination.
I'm very grateful to your lordship, Lord. We shall request the honorable judge.
Whatever is needful.
I'm grateful to your lordship. We'll do that. Very grateful.
May I have the leave to mention, my lord, WPA 9988 of 2025, my lord.
What will I do by hearing the number of the case?
My lord, last day order was passed only for correction of small mistake, my lord. The petitioner has been mentioned as her, my lord, instead of his, my lord. That is the division.
His includes a her. So it's not a mistake as such.
My lord.
Order was passed where? By this bench?
Yes, only in paragraph 3, my lord, it is mentioned as her, nothing else.
Did into correction.
My lord, may I have a lordship's leave to mention item number 1459 of the monthly list, my lord. Now, my lord, the urgency is, my lord, this is a pension matter, and my lord, in this matter, I have 1 month, 2 days of shortfall of service. And now, my lord, on that ground, my lord, the pension was denied to me, my lord. Now, my lord, the petitioner is...
There is an indication in the list. Please mention pension matter, hand over the number.
The petitioner is terminally ill, my lord. She is suffering from cancer right now. If the matter can be taken up urgently, my lord, I am beseeching your lordship that only, my lord.
The court is granting you leave to hand over the number to the officer so that it can be taken up, and you don't understand it.
May I permit to mention on petitioner participating in the second SLS to 2025, and petitioner has inadvertently failed to the circle option relating to question booklet series number in OMR sheet. And other matter has been fixed by matter on 17.
Which matter? The OMR sheet in connection with other things are fixed on 17. Marking is not there.
May be permitted to mention.
No,
May be permitted to mention, my lord. It's a matter. Petitioner.
Highlight the department.
Petitioner is not getting his annual increments, my lord. The matter was heard for Honorable Justice Sugato Bhattacharya. The matter was returnable today, my lord. The matter is not appearing. Only difficulty is that only due to the fault of the teacher in charge, the petitioner could not able to complete his 2016-18 academic year. That's why, my lord.
Could not complete.
He completed latter year.
Yes.
That's why, my lord, he is continuously losing his annual increment.
He is there in service. He or she is there still in service. Let him enjoy the salary. What he is receiving?
He's retiring also very soon. That is why.
Please wait.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention?
Today,
I cannot help, sir. There are so many matters being taken up every day. It's not possible to accommodate everybody. It's not possible. Please wait.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention 2 matters for correction, my lord?
What is the correction?
My lord, one is for year correction.
Case
Instead of
number?
2025, it's written 2024, and one is for the name correction of the petitioner, my lord. My lord.
May I be permitted to mention a contempt application that on 16th November 2023, your lordship has passed and demolition of unauthorized construction. Since then, my lord, Chandanagar municipality has not taken any step, my lord.
What were you doing from 23 to 25?
November 23 and
What were you doing for these 2 years?
to 24, I have filed this contempt application on 2024.
Yes,
November 2023, order passed.
I have followed it. No mention.
My lord, I'm seeking your lordship's kind leave to move this matter urgently. Why, my lord? This petitioner participated in a second SLST, my lord. Admit card was issued. He was allowed to participate. And when at the time of publication of result, my lord, the status shows you have been rejected since you are a tainted teacher. Now, in the first SLST, this petitioner did not get a chance to participate in the interview only, also. My lord,
And you have been
yes.
treated to be as a
Now,
tainted
upon inquiry, the office told us that in 2022, in a writ petition, West Bengal Board of Secondary Education has filed a report stating that 183 candidates have been wrongly recommended by the School Service Commission. Now, amongst those 183 candidates, 102 candidates did not join their service because they didn't know at all. But now the list has been published that I am within those 102 candidates who did not join because we didn't participate in the process also. Now in this process, they are showing me as tainted candidate, my lord. My lord, my result has been withheld, my lord. They're likely to start the interview process. I'm getting very good score since the OMR sheet has been published in this process, my lord. I'm seeking your lordship kind leave to move this matter. Kindly, my lord.
Tainted has been declared on the basis of the CBI report. CBI has given the report who are tainted.
What can the court do?
My
What will the court decide? Who is tainted, non-tainted?
But the status shows that I have been wrongly recommended. But if it is a wrongly recommendation, wrong has been committed by the School Service Commission because I didn't join, my lord.
See, I cannot do anything. In fact, the writ court cannot do because
no, they have
some investigating agency has found it.
Yes.
So I cannot help.
My lord, I am not a teacher. My lord, they are showing me as a wrong tainted teacher, but I didn't join the service.
That is
their admission.
That is up to you whether you joined or not.
Can you take it up the matter, my lord? I have annexed the order also. I have annexed the list also, my lord, where it is the admission.
File it in the department. If it is there, it is there. I'm not going to touch the matter.
May I hand over the number after filing, my lord? Kindly, my lord, the interview process will be start, my lord.
Let it start. The court.
They allowed me to participate in the process, my lord. If I am a tainted candidate, they could have
no, the verification has not been done. It is being done on in a staggered basis. Serially, nothing can be done. File it in the department, it will be seen. And Supreme Court is open, please go there. Yes, call the original side.
Can it be taken up next?
Sorry.
May I permit to mention? This is a matter, my lord. The petitioner is a private teacher, my lord. They are seeking for 10 marks experience, my lord. But possibly all the matter are fixed on Monday, my lord.
All matters are fixed on 28th.
28.
My lord.
Come on 28th. File it in the department. Come on 28th.
Already filed, my lord. And
let it be filed.
One matter, my lord, this matter was heard before the Honorable Justice Shogata Bhattacharya, and his lordship was pleased to state on 4th November. My lord, the petitioner's husband died in 2023, and for 2 years there no death benefit or pension has been released. My lord, the petitioner has no money on present day. My lord, please.
What is to be done? Where is the matter?
My lord,
where is the matter? Don't know.
My lord, the matter was before the Honorable Justice Shogata Bhattacharya.
Then what happened to the matter?
The determination has changed and
right. So where did the matter go? Is it there in the list? It's not there in the list.
It is not in the list.
It's
and
not
it
in the
4th November 2025.
Give the number and intimate your other side. Pension bundle the other one. Oh, please come. Conversion order আছে আমাদের? Disposed, treated as disposed.
Yes.
Hello, department pe bole din, please come. The records of the instant case is readily not available. Stop. The department is directed to trace out the records and place the same before this court. Stop. Release on 2nd December. Is the petitioner there?
I am for the petition in item number 1, 3, 4, 5, 9, 11.
These matters are for release. Please come. Learned advocates representing both the parties submits that the matter was heard substantially by the previous bench. In view of the above, let the matter be released from the list of this bench. It will be open for the parties to approach the Honorable Chief Justice, Acting Chief Justice, for necessary assignment.
Grateful, my lord.
Stop same.
No, no, 1 to 2. 22. 1 to 22.
Same order. উনি তিনটেতে ছিলেন।
No, he is appearing that 3 or 4 pages back.
My lord, item number 23, I am for the petitioner, my lord. Here, my lord, when the matter was taken up before the coordinated bench,
দাঁড়াও, আপনি পড়ছো কেন? কি কথা? এপাশে এসো।
petitioner was a teacher of Navodaya, my lord. The question raised by the commission that whether I am working in a sanctioned post and directed Navodaya to make a party and take them instruction. My lord, we have been served with this by the learned advocate appearing for the Navodaya.
Report has been given to me.
I have a copy of the report.
Give me a copy of the report.
Give a copy to Mr. Bandyopadhyay.
No, no. দেখি পেনটা দে দেখি
All right, the authority will take into consideration of this.
My lord, only thing, my lord, since I was not allowed to fill up the application form, I might be allowed to fill up the application form, then the authority will consider.
But then
he is not entitled to get the marks.
take a decision.
But leave it to the SSC.
Decision. Relying on
That's
this. But then what about the application form? He says he has not been able to
Yes,
fill up
my
the
lord.
application form.
Only
In that
my
না
lord.
না কতগুলো আছে এখানে কতগুলো
Application
criteria?
means the written test is over. Did
My
you-
lord, application form means, my lord, not the application form for experience. I have filled up the application form, I appeared in the written
The teaching
examination.
For the
Application form,
They are
I was-
all they are not giving the teaching code. That's the whole difficulty.
It's a
No,
subject
everything cannot be
might
resolved
like
here.
Teaching code, my lord.
he cannot get a teaching code if
first-
Navodaya
Therefore,
doesn't
he
have
said-
a code.
No, no.
System of functioning. Please come.
May I, Lordship, kindly may I just subject to your lords. কতজন petitioner আছে এখানে? আচ্ছা, that let the commission
Take a
consider
decision.
the case on the basis of the
Yes.
yes that এটাকে পাঠিয়ে দিও ওদের। আর আরেকটা কাইন্ডলি দিবেন। আরেকটা দিয়ে দেবেন।
The petitioner is a teacher
Next further, next further.
in the Navodaya Vidyalaya Samiti.
কি নাম? ওটার থেকে
an autonomous organization under the
ওটার নামটা কি?
Department of School Education and Literacy, Ministry of Education, Government of India. Stop. To ascertain whether the petitioner was serving in a sanctioned post or not.
This is not in English.
Direction was passed upon the Learned Council for the Union of India to revert with instruction. Stop. From the report forwarded by the Deputy Commissioner within bracket IC in charge of the Navodaya Vidyalaya Samiti, a report has been from the report. It appears that the petitioner worked on a substantive vacant post of TGT within bracket social science / studies during the periods mentioned in the said report. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner prays for awarding marks for previous teaching experience in the second SLST. Stop. Next. The recruitment process is ongoing. Stop. The instant writ petition stands disposed of by directing the West Bengal Central School Service Commission to take a decision relying on the report forwarded by the Deputy Commissioner of the Navodaya Vidyalaya Samiti.
এটা কিন্তু পাঠিয়ে দিল।
ঠিক আছে? A copy of the report has been handed over to the Learned Council representing the Commission in court today. Stop. Let a copy be retained with the records. Stop. The decision shall be taken by the authority at the earliest.
No, we have to do it within 3 or 4 days. And naturally, earliest means
My lord, only one thing. In the previous order, my lord, this petitioner walked into school, first in Navodaya, thereafter in Delhi government school, which the commission, my lord, in the last order accepted that Delhi government school, we have no objection to give any marks
case?
because
Which
it is
case
a
you are
permanent
saying?
post. This case, in the last order.
Samudaya, if you have worked in Delhi, I have said all that.
Not only
Mr. Unnecessary, you are
no,
well, already.
lordship has
No,
recorded
no, no.
Navodaya that
Then Navodaya is all right, but earlier order was there.
At the top, it is mentioned his designation. I'll check up in case if there is
My
anything
lord,
wrong.
previous order, my lord.
Earlier, I have already, after that, he joined in that case, na?
Yes.
Delhi school, under the Delhi government. That time, Lord, in the order itself, I have said, Justice Sugoto Bhattacharya recorded that.
All right, next.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, item number 24. Union of India was directed to make party. I am come up with a, my lord, and the school. I've come up with a supplementary affidavit, my lord. I could not serve to my learned senior friend, my lord.
Good.
What is there?
The supplementary affidavit talks about, my lord, that my post is a regular substantive post and the school is under the
Who has given
control of
that
the government.
instruction?
My lord, just my lord, this is the documents I have obtained from the website.
Website.
From the website of the school, that Tibetan society is under the control of government of India.
No. Just a minute.
All right, let
Lord,
the commission
the-
take a decision
No,
on
no,
the
my
basis
lord,
of the
my lord,
documents
one thing,
submitted.
just let me kindly just record my. My lord, this is kindly come to page 37 of his writ petition.
Anybody for the Union of India? But please bring the instruction at least.
My lord, page 37, my lord, under the Department of Education, CTA, Dharmasala. And this is a registered society. Sikkim Tibetan Social School Society is not, my lord, school, my lord, within the purview of the central government. Even, my lord, if the point is needed to argue, I will argue that even the army school has been said to be by the Supreme Court, not the
My lord,
under the
page
central government.
23 of my
হয়
supplementary.
তুমি বলো না তোমরা প্রত্যেক সময় ইন্টারফেয়ার করো তারপরে জজ সাহেব আমাকে বলে প্লিজ দিস ইজ মর্নিং প্লিজ কিপ কোয়াইট
Page
তোমরা
23.
সব সময়তেই আগে
My
ইন্টারফেয়ার করো
supplementary affidavit.
Yes.
তোমরা বলো যদি কোর্টটা তোমাদের তাহলে তোমরাই করো
Actually, Department of Secondary, Government of India. This is the document that you are relying upon,
Yes,
presently 23.
Yes, my lord.
All right, please come.
Page 37 also is there.
Right.
And 2000, prior to 2000, my lord, kindly just record this. Prior to 2018, it was under the central government. But after 2018, it is not under the central government. I have not seen his documents.
The petition.
বলতে কখনো দেবে না তোমরা, সবসময় তোমরাই বলবে।
Second Celesti.
ভূত একটা ব্যাপার
Stop.
হয়ে গেছে, অভ্যাস।
He seeks marks on account of his prior teaching experience. Stop. The petitioner has relied upon documents in his supplementary affidavit filed in court today, especially page 23, which is a certificate issued by the Central School for Tibetans, Darjeeling. Stop. It has been submitted that the website of the school clearly mentions that the school is managed by the Central Tibetan Schools Administration, Delhi, under Ministry of Human Resource Development, Department of Secondary and Higher Education, Government of India. Stop. Paragraph.
Well, kindly record that I am disputing that.
Disputing what?
But this is not central government school.
Your
That's right. But
will take a
my
decision.
lord, I am disputing on behalf of my client. I am making the submission. Kindly record that I am disputing.
According to the commission, the petitioner cannot be treated as the school in question cannot be treated to be a school under the central government. Stop. Be that as it may, as the petitioner has relied upon document in support of the submission that the school where he is teaching is under the Government of India, the instant writ petition stands disposed of by directing the commission to take a decision on the basis of the documents relied upon by the petitioner. Stop. Is relied upon by the petitioner at the earliest. Writ petition disposed. Service taken on record.
My supplementary affidavit may be kept.
Taken on record.
My lord, item number 7 is different,
ঠিক আছে,
different from the bunch of matters
কোন matter?
1 to
এটা কি
22.
নাম?
Item number 7 is different. Item number 7 is not the 90% vacancy, not the para teachers.
Item
My lord, it
number
got
1
wrongly
to
tagged.
22, I do not know what the matter is. It was submitted that it was heard by separate bench. I
My
have
lord,
released.
It was not heard. Mainly, the item number 1 was heard for all the bunch of matters. The item number 7 is different. Kindly could your lordship could detach the matter, separate the matters from the
In
bunch
the
of-
earlier order,
In these matters were in a bunch, all. Before
7 also.
Yes.
7 was in bunch, but my lord, it
That
was
is
not
the-
heard. It
because
is similar.
You get it released from the other judge because it is recorded that the matters are substantially heard in a batch.
yes.
I do not know what is the matter about. Have you followed?
All right.
It has gone there. Get it released from the bunch, all tagged. Get it released. Come, I'll hear. All right.
All right, ma'am.
এবারে ওইটা লাগবে।
25.
25 of the lordship judgment covered by your lordship judgment. This is the transfer case. The petitioner applied for transfer and it was rejected on the ground of single teacher. Thereafter, petitioner moved the writ petition. And the court has directed to consider his right of September
আছে দেখুন।
2020.
কোন কেসটা? কোনটা? কোন কেসটা?
Transfer.
And that was also
আগে
ও, আমি
rejected that the VI said we have tried to follow arrangement, but no.
Failed.
Yes. Covered by your lordship judgment and following your Gokul Kumar.
না না
Who's for the state?
My lord, I am for the
Oh, you're for the commission.
The first is your lordship's order and following my lord the division bench order. Gokul.
টাইম দিয়েছি কত সময়?
Please come. The petitioner's application for transfer stood rejected on the ground. It can say the same order can be passed, isn't it? Amitabh Pal.
Yes, my lord, only file the last is the impugned order which I have challenged. That
Page.
is, my lord, page 171.
Abar
171, my lord.
Mr. Mitro, aware of the judgment?
My lord, kindly give more time, my lord. They are in the division bench. It was given from up to February 2026, subject to correction, my lord. Which order? From the division bench?
Page 171, 24 June 2022 is to be set aside. ঠিক আছে? আচ্ছা,
Gokul Chandra Molli. Yes, in terms of the Gokul Chandra Molli, your lordship kindly discuss.
rejected on বলে 171 একদম by the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, South 24 Parganas. ঠিক আছে?
Medical.
No, no. What's personal teacher?
Round of distance.
And the fact remains the personal, the new teacher has been well appointed in the system.
This is Purva Mendipur?
No, the
South 24.
South
Same order করে এখানে চলে যাবে। Fifth respondent কিনা জানি না, দেখে নিতে হবে। DI এই নিচের পোর্শনটা কোথায় গেল? পুরোটা আসেনি। ঠিক আছে, ছাপা হয়নি। By the DI of লেখা নেই within একটু দেখে নেবেন এই কেস না। থাকুক, এটা আমার কাছে থাকুক। Yes, disclose.
Lord, in terms of my lord, the Amitabh Pal, your lordship.
Yes.
Grateful. এটা নিলাম বুঝলি অমিতাভ
দাদা
Yes.
আমি এদিকে যাই
I'm for the school authority.
I'm for the state.
Impute order set aside. What is the matter about?
And I tell you, lordship, very short. 1998, when I got an appointment following the regular recruitment. My appointment was duly approved by the district inspector schools. My lord, the dispute arose about the B.Ed certificate. The B.Ed certificate which I deposited, not certificate, the marks certificate after sometimes I got it. That has been recorded and approval was recorded. If your lordship kindly turn page 27, that B.Ed certificate in the year of 1999. 98, the approval was given. Page 27. The B.Ed MSc Physics B.Ed. Now, my lord, the doubt arose about the genuinity of the mark sheet in 2018. Then, my lord, they said that the 1996 you deposited and further certificate other mark sheets to show it got doubt and same was verified. That was written by the university. Although I have never deposited that certificate, that was written by the university. It was not tally and it was a fake. I have never deposited 1993 is the certificate. Now a complaint was lodged before the district inspector schools and letter of suspension was also made. Page 38 is the letter of suspension. If your lordship kindly.
Yes.
Page 38 letter of suspension. I appeal to the district inspector schools and the district inspector schools. Madam, the secretary of the school also made an appeal before the district inspector school. District inspector school inquired hard. Page 43. He forwarded a report before the Commission of School Education. Let me place that, my lord, that letter of 2022. Page 43.
Yes.
In connection with the above mentioned subject memo under reference, it is for your kind information that the Ranveer Singh appointed as assistant teacher in Dayananda Anglo-Bharti High Secondary School. His approval was accorded with effect from 2/11/1998. Before appointing as assistant teacher, his qualification is MSc B.Ed. In the month of May 2018, Sri Ranveer Singh had submitted all his academic testimonials before the school authority as per instruction of the said school authority. All of these academic testimonies have been checked and verified by the school authority and found it in order, except the certificate of the B.Ed degree. The teacher in charge of the school has claimed that Sri Singh had submitted a photocopy of the B.Ed certificate, which was issued 15th February 1996. As per University, Mogul University, verification report is not in order. On the basis of the report, the above university of the secretary of the school has issued a letter of suspension by memo number such and such. It appears from the hearing dated 11/11/2022, the Singh has claimed that he had not submitted the certificate which was issued on 15th February 1996 from the University of Mogul. All the academic testimonials which he had submitted to the school authority do not bear any signature of Sri Singh. He claims that he had submitted the copy of the B.Ed which was issued on 16th March 1993. The certificate which was issued on 16 March 1990 is genuine as per report of the Mogul University by letter number such and such. In the above facts, circumstances and materials on record, the suspension may not be sustained. This is being sent to you as per notification dated such and such. Now, my lord, the another report was submitted before the Commissioner of School Education in the year of 2023 on 19th April. Page 44.
1 minute, please show me 2 of your certificates.
Certificates, my lord, the
16th March
that is
93.
the only this is the
My London senior friend,
19
sorry to interrupt.
Please
page
wait.
30,
Please wait.
page 30,
30.
page 30.
Magad University, Bodh Gaya, 11th.
And the registration number 87, B.Ed held in 1990.
1990.
Marks it. The registration number is same, only the year. I do not know how the school authority collected that, and certificate given in 1993, page 31.
This is the mark sheet and this is the certificate. So
Now-
the 16th of March 1993. All right.
Now, Mala, everything will be clear. If your lordship kindly second report of the DI, page 44. Page 44.
Page 44, yes.
Report of the DI after 1 year.
So,
It is for
today, my
your-
lord,
it is for
after
your
dismissal of the
information.
employee, my lord,
You will get your count. It is for your information that Sir Ranveer Singh was appointed as assistant teacher in Dayananda such and such schools. Has been running under the special rules its management Arya Pradhan Sobha. His appointment was approved on 2/11/1990 by the DI of schools under memo number such and such. On 1/8/2020, a suspension letter had been issued to the Nominee Singh secretary such and such school for submission of the B.Ed certificate bearing separate dates on such and such number. Different signature of the vice chancellor of the university. It appears from the suspension order which was issued on 1/8/2022. It is to be noted that he had been suspended after providing more than 23 years of the service of issue of his B.Ed certificate. Mr. Singh has submitted a letter on 1/8/2022 to the DI of his school, Paschim Bardhaman. In his letter, he has expressed that his submission 2 different certificates of B.Ed degree by him to the school authority is false and baseless. In this connection, a hearing conducted in the chamber of the DI of his school, Paschim Bardhaman, with Mr. Singh, teacher in charge of the schools, 11/11/2022. After conducting the hearing, a report was sent by memo number such and such addressing to the commissioner of school for taking necessary action, whether the suspension will be withdrawn or not, as the suspended teacher made an appeal against his suspension. Regarding this matter, a consultation was done with the DDAC, and as per instruction of the letter was issued by him, memo number such and such. Actually, the matter is that his all academic testimonials have been checked and verified by the school authority and found in order, except the certificate B.Ed degree. The teacher in charge that the school has claimed that Mr. Singh has submitted the photocopy of the B.Ed certificate which was issued in 1996. As per University, Mogul University, Bodh Gaya verification report, it is not in order. All the academic testimonials which he had submitted by the school authority do not bear any signature of Mr. Singh. Mr. Singh has also claimed that he had submitted the photocopy of the certificate B.Ed degree which was issued on 1993. the certificate of the B.Ed degree which was issued on 1993 is genuine, as reported by the control of examination such and such. The control of the examination of Magod University has issued a letter reference memorandum such and such which said authority has expressed about the genuineness of the mark sheet and certificate of Mr. Singh. This report states the mark sheet serial number such and such, certificate number such and such. As per notification 401, the case I sent to the Director of School Education whether suspension will be withdrawn or not. No instruction has been found. Now, my lord, thereafter the letter was given by the learned advocate. Thereafter, my lord, the FIR was lodged by the school. Page 64, if your lordship kindly turn. And before that, other letter of DI is there, page 60. It is
Now what has happened? You have been dismissed.
dismissed.
Yes.
My lord, the FIR was lodged, police investigated thoroughly. Police says, well, it is unexpected. The teacher,
Now
when he
this
got.
is the dismissal under challenge.
Yes, my lord, the dismissal subsequently given.
Is the dismissal under challenge?
Yes. Withdraw the set aside and order of the dismissal. Now, my lord, your lordship, allow me 1 minute. Very interesting, the police verification report.
Let him file his opposition.
Well, on the matter of record, there is nothing to be denied.
Yes,
Police
Let-
verification
let
report.
me-
My lord, my
Your lordship,
Let me
first,
hear.
my
Yes,
first
that is it.
submission is with regard to
Your lordship, can you allow me 1 minute so that I can conclude my submission? Your lordship, kindly have a look to this report of the investigating officers. They made a FIR, and this is the final report. Well, on the page 67. 3 letters of the DI. Well, they said this all are genuine. Page 67. During investigation, you also got it.
Yes.
During investigation, it also came to know there are 3 schools in Asansol, namely DAB schools, Doyanandova VHS school, Aryo Kona schools. The governing body, founder body of these schools are under Aryo Samaj. Jagadish Prasad Kedia is the secretary Aryo Samaj. Ranveer Singh was appointed as an assistant teacher of the DAB schools. Qualification in the month of May 2018, Ranveer Singh has submitted all his academic testimonials before the school authority as per instruction of the managing committee. All the academic testimonials with the B.Ed mark sheet admit cards have been checked and verified by the school authority found in order, except only the certificate B.Ed. The teacher in charge of the said school had claimed that the Ranveer Singh has submitted photocopy of the B.Ed certificate on 15th February 1996 from the University of Magod. As per Magod University verification report, it is not in order. But I found the school authority do not bear any signature of the Ranveer Singh over the photocopy of the B.Ed certificate. And complaint was also failed to show any document or register where the found Ranveer Singh produced the said B.Ed certificate with the proper sign of the document and register. Complaint also produced the some witness. Accordingly, I examined them. They stated they were not found. The assistant teacher Ranveer Singh produced the said B.Ed certificate. After receiving the so-called notice, Ranveer Singh produced the B.Ed certificate which was issued on 16 March 1993. Then the school authority also verified the same Magod University as per the Magod University verification report. It is in order and genuine. I also interrogated the assistant teacher Ranveer Singh. During the interrogation, stated he had not submitted the B.Ed certificate to the school actually, where it was noted the date of issued 15th February 1996 from Magod University. He had submitted that B.Ed certificate was issued on 16 March 1993. As per statement of witness, other relevant documents produced, it was not clear the assistant teacher Ranveer Singh produced the said B.Ed certificate which was issued on 15th February 1996 from the Magod University or not. Also, it is not clear.
Yes, I've read it. I have read it.
Yes. Now, last portions. Now, so it appears in the
I have read it.
Oh,
Discharged
my lord, my first
He
submission.
has been discharged.
from criminal charges. 68.
No.
No, final report.
Maybe discharged, not discharged.
Final report, but final it has not
My lord,
been.
my first sub.
If I got a 1993 certificate, can I submit a 1996? Had it been a 1996, I got an appointment. That is another question. 1993, but 1998, I got an appointment. And I said, submit 1996, which will earlier 1993. To show my lord, they have managed.
Let me understand
Yes.
what it is.
My lord. My lord, my first submission is that writ petition is hit by alternative remedy. Lordship kindly sees the supplementary affidavit, page 8. The rules, rule 12. The rules under which, because in this case, this is a school governed by the rules. So school is the employer.
DI is the approving authority. Kindly sees Rule 12, Sub Rule 2. As my lord got it? No permanent employee shall be dismissed except after giving him or her an opportunity to defend himself or herself, and in such cases the employee concerned may appeal to the founder body of the school or such body which the governing body may appoint against its decision. Whether the governing body has been approached with appeal or not, there is no submission before your lordship. So this has to be exhausted first. Secondly, if my lord kindly sees page 18 of the supplementary affidavit, the inquiry officer was appointed. Kindly see the finding on the basis of which the.
Tell me one thing.
My lord.
What can be the mens rea? The
My lord,
person getting
I'm
appointment.
telling you what has happened. The person says, I have submitted the certificate of B.Ed. That is why the B.Ed qualification was counted for the recruitment. He submitted this one certificate
93?
at the time of.
93?
I'm not saying anything. At the time of recruitment, then I have to read. That is why I was reading. Because he said once I have submitted. If he has submitted 1993 certificate, then the question of 96 will not come.
Yes.
He says 93 certificate he has received after appointment. So after appointment, if he receives 1993 certificate, what he has submitted then?
Do you have anything to show that he submitted the 1996 certificate?
Yes, that is the finding of the inquiry officer, on the basis of which the dismissal has been done.
How?
My lord, that is what. Kindly see. Kindly, may I read it for your lordship, page 18 once. May I read it?
Did you inquire from the university when the 1993?
University says 96 is not correct, 93 is correct.
When was the 93 certificate issued?
After appointment.
Did you inquire from the university?
University says it has been issued, it is correct, 1993.
When was it issued?
My lord, he says.
Forget he.
Because he submitted this after this. He submitted these after recruitment. That is the difficulty. Then at the time of recruitment, what he submitted? Because his academics, the qualification has been counted on the basis of the certificate.
So you
only because the signature is not there, this cannot be disbelieved. Kindly sees, my lord, may I read it for your lordship, paragraph 17 once.
Just tell me, when did you inquire as to when the 1993 certificate was?
After a long time, 2019-20. After
93 certificate was issued in 2020?
Yes. Kindly, that
96 certificate was issued.
Yes, earlier. That is the difficulty, my lord. At the time of appointment, 1996 certificate was issued, he submitted that. And that is why he got the benefit of B.Ed degree. Now, when we inquired and found that it is not correct, when he was asked, he submitted the 1993 certificate much later. And it is recorded that it was issued in much later, 2019 or sometimes.
All right. Repeated occasions, it has been recorded that the document submitted by the petitioner at the time of his appointment was verified. What did the school verify?
Verified means the original is verified. It was never verified with the authorities. It is not.
I didn't follow. What does verification mean?
The original which was shown.
How do you know which is the original?
Well, what original he had, he has given the copy only.
So what does verification mean? He has given copy, you have accepted.
Yes. That
So
is what is being done everywhere, my lord.
That means you did not verify.
That is the verification.
What is the verification?
My lord, if your lordship, if that falls from your lordship, then all the selection process, all the appointments require verification from the authorities. Each and every certificate, this is absolutely impossible, my lord.
Then he is relying upon
a person, whoever is being appointed, my lord, if his credentials are verified from the appropriate authorities, it is impossible, my lord.
Then rely upon whatever is given. You will
that is what was done. When the verification was done, subsequently, then it was found that it is not correct. Then he submits the 1993 certificate, which was issued much later. And not only that, this certificate for the same degree bears the signature of two different vice chancellors. That is also different. Same period, how the vice chancellors could differ.
Listen, you say certificate is issued in 2020 and you say it is the same period. So your stand is contradictory.
No. For the same period, the period of study, the same.
The vice chancellor will change in 1993 and 2020. If
But
there
that is
a
also
change.
accepted. The university itself says that one is not correct, one is correct. What could be done? On that basis, it has been done. I'll come back with the affidavit then. Lordship kindly grants me time to file the affidavit. I will come back with everything.
No, but
And
then
the
what
kindly
will-
sees the finding of the inquiry officer, but the factual finding. Kindly sees once.
No, nothing. If there is this type of dispute has arisen, then what can the court do over here? This is the court is thinking of this.
The three report of the DI inquiry was done.
Well, DI is the appropriate. DI is the approving authority.
Certificate was issued.
1993
93 certificate.
The mark sheets deposited. The certificates, still your lordships knows the certificate we did not take. Still my certificate I have not taken from the university. So when they ask that you deposit your all mark sheet and certificates, mark sheets, whatever I have, certificates, then applied before the university. University said it will take.
No, it is not correct. With humble submission, it is not correct. Certificate once was issued in 1996, and the other certificate. These are certificates, not mark sheets.
Now I am showing from the record.
Lordship, kindly bears me for a moment. Kindly bears me for a moment.
They say that it will take time. Thereafter it was supplied, I deposited. With what they have done, they prepared the mark sheets and deposited the schools without my signatures. They have.
The school authority will prepare the certificate and submit with the school authority. This is absolutely absurd.
That you have submitted bears your signature. None of the documents.
No signature, but whatever certificate and mark sheet I have submitted with my signature. But the certificate which they are saying, no, without my signatures. 96, sir. 96 is not, well, it has been recorded by the police officer, investigating agency.
Police officer is something else, but the inquiry officer. Inquiry officer has whatever the inquiry. Lordship, kindly bears with me for a moment. But I'll go through two paragraphs of the inquiry officer's report.
On a 96 certificate.
Or else, I will come back with the affidavit.
I have got the genuine certificate.
Once he has submitted, then that is.
Dismiss me from the service.
The petitioner was serving as a teacher in a school. His service stood terminated. He was dismissed from service. The term used is dismissal, isn't it? Dismissed from service. After it was revealed that the petitioner relied upon a fake certificate in support of his B.Ed qualification. According to the petitioner, the certificate relied upon by him is original. According to the school, two certificates were issued by two certificates were submitted by the petitioner, one of which was original and the other is fake. Next. The school conducted a disciplinary proceeding, and after hearing the petitioner, dismissed him from service. The petitioner asserts that the certificate which has been found to be fake was not deposited by him. According to the school, both the certificates were deposited by the petitioner. Next. It is absolutely impossible for the writ court to decide who submitted the original certificate and when the same was submitted. The service rule of the petitioner provides for preferring an appeal before the founder body of the school or such body which the governing body may appoint against the decision of dismissal. As it appears that there are disputed questions of facts involved in the instant writ petition, the court is not inclined to exercise jurisdiction in the matter.
Also allow me 1 minute time. The subject, your lordships kindly have a look to the rule itself and latest judgment of the Supreme Court. page 9 of the supplementary affidavit, what it said. The page 9. But the director of school, director of public instruction West Bengal shall have the right to call all the relevant papers relating to the employee who is dismissed. And if the director of public instruction West Bengal is not satisfied with the decision, he only the service of the school authority for reconsideration of the matter.
Yes.
So DI forwarded the commissioner of school education. It is not now directly, it will commissioner. Now, my alternative remedy, very of the recent judgment, if your lordships kindly have a look to this. When your lordships kindly have a look to the paragraph 8. No?
Sir, citation double.
Para 4 and para 8. 4 to 8.
Yes.
It said, if the investigation into facts is unnecessary, the High Court could entertain a writ petition in its decision, even though alternative remedy was not available. Unless exercise of discretion is shown to be unreasonable or perverse, this court would not interfere. In the latter decision, the court find the issue raised by the appellant to be the presently illegal and requiring determination by the High Court without putting the appellant through the mail and statutory appeals in the hierarchy. What follows from the said decision is that where the controversy is purely legal one, and it doesn't involve the disputed question of fact,
Here
but only
it's
the question
disputed.
of law, then it should be decided by the High Court instead of dismissing the writ petition. So, Shomala, the Commissioner of School Education can decide the issue. If it is forwarded by
the
by
founder body is the
district
appropriate
schools.
authority. Then,
And
if
here,
if
there is no
further
dispute.
anything inquiry is required, then only commissioner will come.
Because the one investigating agency inquired, DI inquired the matter, police officers inquired the matter, and it was forwarded to the Commissioner of School Education. Let Commissioner decide.
No. Commissioner
No,
is
that
not
is
the
no, no.
authority.
Because
Commissioner
he-
is not
he-
the authority. The founder
you
body is the
appoint
authority
your
under
own-
the rules.
You appoint your own man so that he can be dismissed.
If at all, then the question arises, then the commissioner will enter into the scene. Otherwise, not.
Acha. Likho. It has been learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the director of public instruction, West Bengal,
But before that,
shall have the right to call for all relevant papers relating to an employee who is dismissed. And if the director is not satisfied with the decision, he may then advise the school authority for reconsideration of the matter. The final decision, however, shall lie with the founder body or such body which the governing body may appoint, as the case may be. Does this institution receive financial assistance?
Yes.
Acha. Yes, maybe, except in the case of employees of the institution receiving financial assistance in any form from the state government, in which case the decision of the Director of Public Instruction, West Bengal shall be final. Stop. The present school receives financial assistance from the state, and accordingly, a final decision may be taken by the Director of Public Instruction. Stop. The paragraph, learned advocate for the petitioner places reliance on the judgment passed by the Honorable Supreme Court in the matter of
SCC.
the Supreme Court on 1st February 2023. In civil appeal number, please write down. In the matter of first title.
The distinguishing feature, my lord, is the disputed questions of fact. Here, my lord has already held that is
কি বললাম?
having disputed questions of fact.
Wherein the court held that dismissal of a writ petition by a high court on the ground that the petitioner has not availed the alternative remedy without examining whether an exceptional case has been made out for such entertainment would not be proper. Stop. In the instant case, the court is of the opinion that the issue in question is an absolute disputed question of fact, and the writ court ought not to decide on the same. In fact, the writ court does not have the mechanism to decide as to who submitted the educational certificate of the petitioner before the school authority, and how the said certificate, which has been found to be fake, was found in the records of the school. Stop. The court is accordingly not inclined to decide this issue. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to take steps for preferring appeal in accordance with his service rule. Stop. The writ petition stands dismissed.
But the other writ petition may also be because the that one is involving the
No, that is the-
suspension.
The other writ petition.
Suspension. That is 1205 of your lordship's
That
combined
become
list.
infractious. The
That has
suspension
become
order is-
infractious. That may also be disposed. 1205. Item number টা তাই কিনা একটু check করে নাও তো।
This
That
is
is WPA
serial number
20
1205.
1205.
Serial number
Yes, ma'am. Monthly.
monthly list. ঠিক আছে।
become infractious. That
That
is
has
not
become
infractious. It is order of suspension.
ওর
Wrong.
এটার ফাইলটা বেরোবে, এই নাম্বারে একটা সেপারেট অর্ডার রেকর্ড হবে। In view of the order passed by the court in the subsequent petition filed by the petitioner
Not
being
subsequent, it is.
No, that was prior to
this
that.
is
Order of
earlier.
suspension.
No,
Gotcha.
this is subsequent. What your lordship had is subsequent.
No, no,
The earlier one is
Clear one is
20897 of 23.
In
That is
view of
before
the
that.
subsequent writ petition filed by the petitioner being 5822/2024, ঠিক আছে, becomes infractuous.
20897
become infractious. That is not.
of 2023.
Order of suspension gone after termination.
2023.
Yes.
Deeply obliged. 23. Great.
এই appearance টা দেওয়া আছে।
My Lord, I am for the petitioner. My Lord, the petitioner is going to retire on 30th November of this year. My Lord, the objection has been raised on the pension paper. The pay fixation on the basis of the 3% incremental benefit in an additional responsibility. So it has been overdrawn and to refund this. So what happened, my Lord, the petitioner was appointed initially, my
Don't
Lord.
tell me what happened.
My Lord,
What you want?
I want, my Lord, to get a pension of the last pay done. So, my Lord,
Where is it?
my Lord, I am coming, my Lord.
Please show me the pay fixation after taking into consideration the 3% increment.
Yes,
Pay fixation after taking into consideration your 3% interest. Where is that document?
my Lord, the pay fixation, my Lord, the page 33. Page 33. My Lord, here is the two, my Lord, the two gown, my Lord, has taken. The pay fixation of the HM such and such, my Lord.
Yes, what is the submission?
No, but I am on behalf of the state, we are taking instruction from the district court of school, my lord. It is not entitled.
Yes. Have you brought the order passed by this court in this regard?
My lord, no, my lord, I have not. No.
Ashurado, আমাদের ওই 3% addition
Then usual.
The order, my lord, is 61 and to grant the usual, my lord, the pension on the discussion. Last page on.
Writ petition allowed. Which one is to be set aside?
Page 61, objection raised by the Deputy Director of Accounts. Pay fixation wrongly.
And you are retiring when?
30th November, my lord.
30th November, he is to retire.
And to grant
This
pension on
year.
the basis of the last page on, my lord. Kindly, my lord, make it clear.
Yes.
Set aside this order, my lord.
Yes.
And my lord, to grant pension, my lord, at the last page on. Kindly make it clear, my lord.
Last page drawn is page 33.
No, my lord.
Then?
Subsequently, my lord, it has been enhanced, my lord.
Enhanced.
Yes, my lord. I have stated in my paragraph, my lord, also I have annexed, my lord. My lord, kindly. কত জন? না, না, না।
All right, disposed.
Last page on.
এটা থাকবে। Instruction. Yes.
Madam, for the petition. Prayer for higher pay scale rejected only on the ground that permission was not sought for from the DI of schools. Now, my lord, identical matter, my lord, dealt with by.
Where is the rejection?
Yes, my lord, that is at my lord, page 39. My lord.
What does the special bench judgment say?
Special bench, particular, this issue has not been dealt with, my lord.
Not dealt with. All right.
Said the issue, my lord, said if a teacher partially completed his my lord, postgraduate qualification, thereafter he appointed.
Then this is
Then
to be heard.
no permission is required.
Let this be heard.
My lord, yes, my lord, kindly, it is identical situation, the court.
All right, let's
Yes,
see.
after the special bench judgment, court held that petitioner's obligation is only to take permission from the school authority. Whether school authority was sent to the DI, it's not the fault of the DI. On that score, the court passed order and that was acted upon by the state and they have complied with this order. This is the compliance of the DI. They have granted the higher pay scale, my lord. They have not challenged it, my lord. This is, my lord, this matter, my lord. Kindly see, my lord, from decision of the court. Yes, my lord. Page 6, first paragraph, can you sing?
But
This is
see, the page that you opened over here considers about the memo number 548, 24th June 1997, relying on which the plea of this person stood rejected.
no, my lord.
Your rejection is in 2007 memo.
So for permission, my lord, prior permission, my lord. Issue is prior permission.
Yes.
And that point
I
of time,
did not know.
at that point of time, 593 was not there because that was came later. Before that, that permission was on that.
Right. Whether these two permissions
Can-
are same or not.
Kindly
the
6
board
on
has
page
to
6.
see.
My lord, kindly see the page 6, my lord, first paragraph once. Page 6 my lord, of the judgment, first paragraph.
Yes.
First paragraph, kindly see. Petitioner's obligation is only to send it to the DI, to the school authority. School authority granted such permission with the resolution.
Are you seeking additional increment?
No, higher pay scale.
Yes.
Higher pay scale. Additional increment in respect of the
Higher
PhD.
pay scale.
Higher
Additional
pay scale.
increment or higher pay scale.
Yes, ma'am.
The teacher is required to seek prior permission of concerned DI only when for obtaining such higher qualification through the managing committee of the school.
Yes, managing committee is the competent authority in terms of the Control and Expenditure Act. That was also observed. my lord.
It mentions that the teacher did not seek prior permission from the managing committee and admitted himself in the MSc course in 2016 before the managing committee adopted a resolution. When did you join the school?
My lord, I joined the school, my lord, on 2013, my lord.
So you were there in school when you enhanced your educational qualification.
Yes,
Did you
ma'am.
seek the permission?
Yes, my lord.
Where is it? Permission of the managing committee.
I have annexed the resolution, my lord. My lord, page 19 is my prayer to the managing committee, and managing committee adopted a resolution. That I have also annexed.
Narayan Chandra Borai. Which portion is the resolution?
My lord, page 22, my lord, last paragraph.
22. What is your name?
Sanjay Mondal.
Sanjay Mondol.
Very first line, বিদ্যালয় সহশিক্ষক সঞ্জয় মণ্ডল।
সঞ্জয় মণ্ডল আবেদন করেছেন যে এই মুহূর্তে পারমিশন প্রয়োজন সকল Yes. Distance mode MSc.
Yes.
The resolution of the managing committee is dated 1st of October 2016. You got yourself admitted when? Prior to the managing committee adopting the resolution.
2017 was the examination.
No, not the examination, the admission.
But I applied on 2nd September 2019, 2016.
2016.
Yes.
The managing committee took a resolution on 1st of October 2016.
Yes, madam.
And prior to the managing committee taking a resolution, you joined yourself in the course.
Two 2017 and 2018 is the course, my lord.
Date of joining? From the impugned order, it appears that you joined the course on 8th September.
Yes.
Before the school took a resolution on 1st of October.
Before that, I applied, my lord, on 2nd September. With the assurance of the managing committee, my lord, we have taken one because the last date admission was there, my lord. Thereafter, managing committee took the resolution.
And the managing committee did not forward the resolution to the DI.
Yes. Yes. The court observed, it's not the obligation on the part of the petitioner to whether school authority has forwarded or not. And that judgment was passed and that was acted upon by the state authority and they have complied. I have given the compliance also. Paragraph 7, middle paragraph. Can you see, page 7, middle paragraph?
What is your submission?
I've submitted the instruction, my lord, on 6th of November this month.
Yes.
Yes, as per the GO number 593, the management committee as well as the petitioner did not seek permission for this thing. So that's why the instruction was there on the my lord.
Please come. The petitioner is serving as an assistant teacher of the school. Stop. He is aggrieved by the rejection of his prayer for grant of higher scale of pay by the district inspector of schools within brackets secondary education, not 24 Parganas. Video order dated 6/7 August 2025. Stop. The prayer stood rejected on the ground that the teacher did not seek prior permission from the managing committee of this school.
No, from the DI of the school.
And also, no, management committee as well as the DI of school.
Nor the district inspector of schools. Stop. Next. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the petitioner applied for obtaining permission for admission in the MSc course through distance mode before the school authority on 2nd September 2016. Stop. On the assurance given by the school managing committee to get admission in the master degree course, the petitioner got himself admitted. Stop. The managing committee of the school took a resolution on 1st October 2016 to permit the petitioner to pursue the MSc course through distance mode. দরজাটা বন্ধ তো? দরজাটা দুদিকেই দরজা বন্ধ করুন। হ্যাঁ? কি বললাম?
বাইরে কি চিৎকার করছে? কোথায় চিৎকার হচ্ছে?
it has been submitted that the petitioner diligently pursued the course and the petitioner is utilizing his education for the benefit of the students of the school. Step. In support of the submission that the petitioner is not directly required to obtain permission from the district inspector of schools for obtaining the higher scale of pay, learned advocate for the petitioner relies on the order passed by this court on 19th March 2024 in WPA 29958 of 2016. Now, wherein the court was of the opinion that the obligation of a teacher comes to an end the moment the teacher applies before the managing committee of the school for obtaining prior permission for enhancement of his/her qualification. Step. It is the obligation of the managing committee of the school, upon consideration of the said application, to forward the same to the district inspector of schools for obtaining prior permission. Step. Paragraph. The court was pleased to set aside the rejection set aside the impugned order rejecting the prayer for grant of higher scale of pay and was pleased to direct the authority to grant the benefit of higher pay scale. The respondent authority acted in terms of the order passed by the court in the matter of Narayan Chandra Borai within brackets Supra and granted the postgraduate scale of pay. Stop. The sanction of the postgraduate scale of pay dated 26th April 2024 by the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Bankura, has also been placed before the court. Stop. In the instant case, it appears that the petitioner sought for permission from the school authority on 2nd September 2016, and on the assurance given by the school, the petitioner got himself admitted in the master degree course. Stop. The managing committee took a resolution in favor of the petitioner's prayer on 1st October 2016. As per the decision of this court in the matter of Narayan Chandra Borai within brackets Supra, the petitioner was not obligated to obtain permission from the district inspector of schools for enhancing his educational qualification. Stop. The teacher is only required to make an application before the managing committee for obtaining permission. It is the responsibility and the obligation of the school to forward such
Yes, ma'am.
to forward the resolution adopted to the District Inspector of Schools
Yeah, right.
for obtaining the prior permission. Step. Non-forwarding of the resolution by the school authority ought not to stand on the way of the teacher for obtaining higher scale of pay. ঠিক আছে? The paragraph the rule no the government order number 593 SC dated 27th November 2007 requires the teacher to seek prior permission of the concerned district inspector of schools only when he or she wants to claim additional increment / higher scale of pay for obtaining higher qualification through the managing committee of the school. Stuff next. No. The government order does not require the teacher to approach the district inspector of schools directly. Stop. Approach is always to be made through the proper channel, that is through the managing committee of the school. Stop. Here, the teacher approached the managing committee and the managing committee adopted a resolution in favor of the teacher, permitting him to enhance his educational qualification. Stop. Next, in view of the above, it does not appear that the rejection of the petitioner's prayer is proper. Stop. The same is contrary to the government order relied upon by the district inspector of schools to reject the prayer of the petitioner. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the impugned order of rejection dated 6/7th August 2025 is set aside. The district inspector of schools is directed to take necessary steps in terms of the take necessary steps for granting higher scale of pay to the petitioner in accordance with the relevant rules and in line of the order passed by the court on 19th March 2024 in WPA in the matter of Narayan Chandra Bodai within brackets Supra. At the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. The consequential benefit shall be released in favor of the petitioner without any further delay. Disposed.
Deeply.
I mean, what if they couple could tell them?
Yes.
About the petition award and date when.
Is Mr. Bandyopadhyay addressing two courts at the same time? I couldn't follow. I thought he was making submission here. What is the matter?
The EWS matter, the last occasion,
Hmm.
this is in pursuance of Supreme Court order. They.
I place it on the 28th.
Well, we have taken out an application for addition of party.
Let it remain.
नहीं
Scream your throats out before the Supreme Court and get things settled.
But this issue is not pending.
Well, settlement always goes against the law.
Against the law. One set. One set. One set always
And-
benefited out of it. Next.
And law never be settled. It's a dynamic process.
All papers shall be exchanged.
We have served the we have
My lord, I got a my lord, compilation. If my lords from this my lord, commission, my lord, it will be kind enough, my lord, it kept in record. My lord.
Stay you give, don't add up papers. And your application you got? The application for addition of
I got.
30?
I am the petitioner, madam.
Just one thing, my lord, if in the meanwhile, just one line add, my lord, otherwise, my lord, the matter will become infectious. My lord. If the meanwhile any steps taken, my lord, abide by the result of the request. Otherwise, my lord,
Goes without saying.
yeah, so yeah, obviously, my lord,
Any
Madam,
steps
madam.
taken in the petition shall abide by the result. This is the court's observation.
Yes, yes, my lord, grateful, my lord, grateful.
I am the
Grateful, my lord,
Yes, please.
The matters relate to the additional increment on acquiring the PhD degree.
All right.
I
Did you apply before the authority?
My lord, applied for the consideration চাইছো?
Page 35, my lord.
Yes.
Page 34, my lord, sorry.
Your application?
This is not his application.
This is proper channel, my lord. I made the application to the school.
30 দেখাও, 30 দেখাও।
No, 30,
না, এটা
34 ও তো রয়েছে।
Sandeep Jana, right?
Ma'am.
Without benefiting received from your end on another tarike, seeking guideline to allow double increment were appealed in the permission of the school authority.
তো formal
Yes. Is it in respect of you?
Yes, my lord.
Where is your name?
Resolution is there, my lord. Page resolution is there, page 31.
আরে formal application করে নাও না, করে এসো না।
Please
তো
come.
সুবিধা হবে।
The petitioner seeks additional increment.
Two additional increment on
Two additional increments on acquiring PhD degree. Stop. The issue is pending consideration before the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, South 24 Parganas. ঠিক আছে? Without entering into the merit of the claim of the petitioner. The instant writ petition, the instant writ petition stands disposed of by directing the DI SE South 24 Parganas to take a decision on the prayer made by the petitioner forwarded through the school authority in accordance with the relevant rules at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. A reasoned order shall be passed and communicated to the petitioner. Stop. It will be open for the DI to grant opportunity of hearing to all necessary parties prior to passing a final order in the matter disposed.
But may I hand over the instruction we kept on record?
What does the instruction say? Nothing. Rejection or what?
Rejection.
Rejection. Then why don't you communicate?
Well, this is mere instruction to the learned.
তাহলে ওটা 12 সপ্তাহ করবেন, ওটাকে 8 সপ্তাহ করুন।
Only instruction copy.
এটা রেকর্ডসে রেখে দেবেন। নেক্সট।
But I am appearing on behalf of the.
Now for the state, your lordship.
Limit.
My lord, may I hand over the instruction? Lord, as per the amount, my lord, that was indicated in the order, I have received no instruction on that. And in regard to the interest portion, my lord, it has been considered, considering the order of my lord Justice Honorable Justice Rajshekhar Mantha, my lord, the interest on arrear pension is being disbursed at the rate of 8%. I have no objection to that. I have received no objection to that.
What is your prayer? What is your prayer?
Interest upon the
Interest.
arrear pension. Interest upon arrear pension, my lord.
The appeal is pending, isn't it?
Yes, yes, sure.
Yes, but the thing is that, my lord, coordinate bench is a single bench, my lord, pass an order. The department, my lord, in pursuance of the single bench order, my lord, they already in other matter, my lord, release the pension, my lord. Interest on the arrear pension, my lord. Although that is pending, my lord, no stay is there, my lord. That's the reason, my lord. They in other matter, my lord, they release the interest upon the arrear pension, my lord. So I
আচ্ছা আসুন তো দেখি।
similar equity, my lord, I am praying for.
The petitioner seeks interest on account of delayed payment of arrear pension amount. The senior law officer of the Directorate of Pension, Provident Fund and Group Insurance has forwarded instruction signed on 10th November 2025 that interest is being allowed. And stop. The prayer of the petitioner will be considered accordingly. Further, no general order in this regard. There is an analogous petition where allowed interest and there was no provision to allow appeal. Hence, it is submitted. It doesn't say that the interest is being allowed. It says that the appeal is pending and the authority seeks time to settle the matter till a proper guideline is framed.
But I have been told, my lord, the person who came, that senior law officer, my lord, Pinaki Biswas, only told that the interest is being disbursed in accordance with my lord Justice Rajshekhar Mantha's order at the rate of 8%. And
your instruction is otherwise, madam. It says that the appeal is pending.
Yes, my lord, because the appeal is pending, they can't give the specific instruction on 8%. But I have been told that
Submission is something, the instruction is something. I do not know.
Not take your responsibility in your shoulder.
I will not trouble her.
Yes. Not take responsibility. I also, he told me that same thing, but there is something else. There is in the second last paragraph. Yes. Well, kindly because
I'll keep it pending. Let the division bench
my
order come.
lord, otherwise, my lord, aged lady, it will be kind enough, my lord, make a affidavit in this regard whether in that matter they disburse or not. That will be the
Wait till the appeal court
my lord,
passes the
otherwise,
order.
might be the appeal might be pending for long time, my lord. It will be kind enough. I want the equity, my lord. If that matter is released, then only released, my lord. But coordinate bench order, if in one matter, coordinate bench order, my lord, already executed, my lord. I also want, my lord, same execution, my lord, because I am the same putting candidate, my lord. That's my only prayer, my lord. Whether they filed a report in this regard, whether in that matter interest is released or not.
না ও কেটে দিন, ওটা কেটে দিন। ওখানে আপনি লিখুন না কি বললাম, সিনিয়র একটা ওখানে লিখুন তো, ওখানে ওই জায়গাটাতেই করে দিন আপনি। ফ্রম দি রিপোর্ট ফরওয়ার্ডেড বাই দি সিনিয়র ল অফিসার ডিপিপিজি সাইন্ড অন এত তারিখে 10/11/25 it appears that an appeal is pending before the Honorable Division Bench against the order passed by a coordinate bench of this court directing grant of interest on arrear pension. Stop. The appeal number to MAT 1348 of 2024. ঠিক আছে? Let a report by way of affidavit disclosing the stand of the government be prepared and circulated by 12th December. It will be open for the petitioner to file exception to the same within 2 weeks thereafter. Stop. Liberty to mention the matter for hearing. Service is taken on record.
12th December.
Next. Liste আসবে না, liberty to mention. Wait for your lordship.
32 to 36, they are to be placed on 28.
Correct. List the matter on 28.
32 to 37, my lord, is same thing.
All right, call one by one. The council, state council will change.
36 of the Tomar. Oh,
Yes, next. 33. Same order. Akash. Appearance. 34.
For the statement, I'm led by Mr. Bimal Kumar Sai.
Same, my lord.
35.
Same.
36.
Same. Well, this is I am police.
Please put in the names of the councils who are there and not who is not present.
All fine.
I am led by Mr. Bandopat.
Not here. Some other court.
Audible, my lord.
Yes, not in this matter audible. 37.
I am appearing for the Union of India.
So with regard to my lord,
And 30.
prior teaching experience, my lord, petitioner is working presently at Eklabbo Model Resident School. It runs by Jharkhand State Government, my lord. It's a contractual post. He's working there, my lord. He made representation.
Same. 32 to 36 is also same.
32, 36, same.
It's same as of this.
I am covered by your lordship order, my lord.
What order?
My lord, your lordship, in case of Navodaya, has passed an order to consider the representation.
Yes.
So I'm covered by this, my lord. This order can be passed.
Where is your certificate?
Yes, my lord. That is at page 23.
Union of India?
I am Union of India.
Yes. Can you say whether the school, whether the petitioner is teaching in any sanctioned post?
They are taking not instruction, taking instruction.
Not taken instruction. Why?
Party, the school also have made party the state of Jharkhand also.
No, that is not required. If the union can say,
My lord, page 22 is my teaching experience certificate.
My lord, kindly look at the date of getting the teaching experience certificate.
Yes, certainly, my lord. This will
when?
8th October.
8th October
Yes.
2025.
School has issued this certificate since it is needed in this petition.
24, 20.
22.
Page 22.
I'm still working.
Last
in the
date
school.
of
Sir,
filling of
kindly
the form
see-
is 21st of July.
But then he must be working there. You
Yes,
don't know.
my lord, kindly
When.
see
Where is
that.
your appointment letter?
My lord, kindly see the next page. That is the mandatory public disclosure to the CBSE, my lord. Since this school is now
CBSE school.
now this school in the next session, my lord, this school will be recognized by the CBSE. So there is a mandatory public disclosure by the school, my lord. There my name is also appearing as a teaching staff, and every details of the school is uploaded in the website of
আসুন তো
CBSE.
দেখি, the petitioner claims to be teaching
Let the union come up with the
in
instruction.
a school under the central government. Stop.
My lord, presently the school runs by state of Jharkhand, but in the next session,
আচ্ছা কি বললাম, সেন্ট্রাল গভর্নমেন্ট না
My lord,
school
for the union of
run by the
here passing
government of Jharkhand.
the Union of India. Responding number
ঠিক
2.
আছে? He
State of West Bengal.
praise for allotting 10 marks on account of prior teaching experience in the second SLST in which the petitioner has participated. Where is the representation?
My representation starts from page 53. 54, my lord, 54. It is sent via email, my lord.
A representation from the end of the petitioner. Where is the email document?
No, it's sent by a post, my lord, 56.
Ah,
56.
the
We do not know whether we have received it or not.
you never know.
No, they will verify my testimony, my lord. That is the order of your lordship.
Without any date, my lord.
What?
Representation.
Representation
does not carry any date.
Page 56, the date is there. Page 56, see the postal receipt.
56 is not legible for me, but anyways.
Right side top, the first
Date is there.
is there. October.
6th October. But these are absolute belated, certificate belated, application belated.
Your lordship had decided that is.
Wait a minute. Whether there is provision for uploading the certificate? No.
No,
provision.
no.
No provision.
Then what can he do?
Because in the website where they have stated whether you are working under state of West Bengal or not.
Let me see the order that
Yes.
you are relying. দেখি তো কি দিচ্ছে। কি বললাম? Is pending consideration before the West Bengal Central School Service Commission.
Jharkhand government.
Into Malik's order has been passed by your lordship.
Yes, it is the same
Oh,
order.
acha.
একই তো order দিচ্ছে। Which are the pages that you are relying upon in your writ petition?
Page 22 is the certificate issued by the school.
22.
Page 23 is the mandatory disclosure by the school in the website of the CBSC.
All right.
And page 27 is the Parents Teacher Association members that is uploaded on in the website also. My lord, here my name appears as a teaching representative, Mehdi Hassan, last teacher. These are the pages.
Parents teacher will not do 22, 23 and 27.
In the 23 is a continuation, my lord. 23 to 26 is the same. The disclosure of the school in the website, my
All
lord.
right. 20.
Here also my nature appear. Yes.
So 22 to 27.
Yes.
আচ্ছা লিখুন তো। The petitioner relies upon the order dated 6 November 2025 passed by the court in WPA 24192. এটা লিখে নেবেন তো। In support of his prayer that the authority may be directed, authority জায়গায় commission, may be directed to take a decision on the petitioner's prayer for allotment of marks upon taking into consideration his past service in the subject school. Paragraph. As it appears that the issue is pending consideration before the commission, accordingly, the instant writ petition stands disposed of by directing the commission to take into consideration pages 22 to 27 of the writ petition to ascertain as to whether petitioner can be allotted marks for his prior teaching experience. Stop. A decision shall be taken in the matter at the earliest. Writ petition disposed.
But affidavit of service.
Service taken on record.
I'm deeply obliged.
Obliged. Our petitioner was an assistant teacher, mother. Now, while he was in service,
State is the authority. Yes.
while he was in service, he was convicted in a criminal case under section 302. But my lord, pursuant to his conviction,
no departmental proceeding was initiated, neither he was terminated. Because
Pursuant to his conviction.
yes,
He was convicted in 302.
302.
Acha.
Now, once I was convicted, but I approached this honorable court by way of an appeal.
All right.
Now, appeal admitted, sentence suspended.
All right.
So I have been released.
Hmm.
I approached this honorable court for my resumption of duty as well as for payment of other things. Now, my lord, I was allowed to enjoy provisional pension because
You are superannuated.
prior to taking final decision, my lord, I was superannuated. Now, till now, I am getting the same. Now, why I am before your lordship? The gratuity, they also withhold my gratuity. Now, I say gratuity cannot be withheld. They are taking aid of clause 19.5 of the DCRB 1981.
Yes.
Now, there is a mismatch with the Gratuity Act. Payment of Gratuity Act, section 4, subsection 6.6 says when this can be withheld. It only in case of termination for 1, 2, 3, 4 reasons. Now, while taking aid of this thing, or one coordinate bench, they have explained this when this can be withheld. And it says if a criminal case is not connected with the service of the petitioner, then this cannot be withheld.
Yes.
Well, the same benefit may be given here. Because till now the appeal is pending and there is no scope for
Only the gratuity benefit you want.
gratuity benefit, and I have also paid for my pension, full pension.
Full pension.
To that extent, my lord, I have to make further argument at length. But at this present moment, let me confine myself for today regarding this gratuity payment.
Today only gratuity.
Today only gratuity. And kindly fix any other day for my lord regarding the full pension because my lord, I think they have to use their
affidavit.
Yes.
Affidavit, and my lord, and I have an objection regarding this gratuity also, since it is, my lord, directly hitting the provision of 19.5. My lord, kindly comes to this provision of DCRB 81.
That was taken care of in this particular judgment.
His pension and all determinants is guided. Now it is specifically, there is a bar, my lord, that final pension gratuity shall not be sanctioned. My lord, kindly.
Yes, yes. Sanctioned then?
Sanctioned against whom and departmental / judicial proceeding have been instituted or continued.
Yes.
So
But
still
this, what are the provisions under which conviction goes down has been laid down by the court on various matters, isn't it? If it is not related to his service, if he has not caused any financial loss to the institution, all these things are there.
Yes, that is not related.
Not
to,
then who
but
did he?
We are, my lord.
Who did he kill? Anybody from the school?
No, that much.
His wife?
Simply disciplinary
No.
is
Who you
not
killed?
reflected
But
from
a
the
man
record.
from the area, he was killed, and I was dragged in this, but I am not the sole accused.
You're not the sole accused. So many people killed. All right. Yes.
And this clause 19.5 that has been explained in this judgment. Mal, kindly have a look.
Please come. The petitioner is a superannuated employee of a school. Stuff. He was convicted in a criminal case for which he has not received his terminal dues. Stuff. Provisional pension, however, is being released in his favor. Stuff. He prays for issuance of full pension and other terminal benefits. Stuff. Learned advocate for the petitioner relies on the judgment delivered by this court in the matter of Gunamoy Mahato versus State of West Bengal and others, reported in Checkup.
2022, volume 4, CHN, page 381.
Wherein the court was of the opinion that if the criminal proceeding against the subject employee, subject to an employee, does not have any nexus with his service, and there is no allegation of pecuniary loss caused to the government by the employee during his service tenure, then the terminal dues ought not to be withheld. Stop. In the present case, there is no allegation that the incident which triggered the criminal proceeding has any nexus with the service of the petitioner. Stop. There is also no allegation that any pecuniary loss was caused to the government by the act of the petitioner. Stop. It further appears that no disciplinary proceeding was initiated against the petitioner during his entire service tenure.
And he retired on 31st of March 2016. Superannuation.
The employee retired from service way back on 31st March 2016. So he must be 70 years of age by now.
Yes.
10 years.
The thing is this, my lord, he said, I am not getting even tea from my family members since my pension is so poor.
Meager amount.
Yes, I am being treated in this fashion.
My lord, admissible pension, my lord, so far, my lord, DS reason order is concerned, my lord. This admissible.
But this
pension
judgment
provisional
mentions,
is getting.
see, this judgment mentions will release all terminal benefits, which includes the pension. Why will the writ be kept pending?
No, but 19.5, my lord,
That has been taken care
what
of.
yes.
Have you preferred any appeal against this? This has been
My lord,
finalized.
just, this provision, my lord, has specifically, my lord.
This has been taken into consideration.
Yes.
That
Paragraph
has-
10 of paragraph 10.
Paragraph 10, the final pension, gratuity, everything is taken into. I will not keep this pending. Acha. Learned advocate appearing for the state respondents opposes the prayer of the petitioner. Stop. Provisions of the DCRB scheme, 1981, relating to withholding of pension and gratuity in case where judicial proceeding is pending has been highlighted. Stop. Paragraph. Upon hearing the submission made on behalf of the parties and on perusal of the documents placed before this court, I am of the opinion that the issue in the instant case will be governed by the law laid down by this court in the matter of Gunamoy Mahato within bracket Supra. Stop. The petitioner is nearly 70 years of age. Stop. He claims that his provisional pension is so meager that it is becoming difficult for him to make two ends meet. Stop. In view of the above, the writ petition stands disposed of by directing the District Inspector of Schools to take all necessary steps to release the terminal dues of the petitioner at the earliest, but positively within a period of 6 months from the date of communication of this order. Stop. The the authority, the District Inspector of Schools and the school shall make ready all the documents of the petitioner so that his terminal dues are released in terms of the direction passed herein above. It petition stands disposed of.
Only
Communicate.
one line, my submission that in view of 19.5 clause 19.5, neither he is entitled to the gratuity or and he is getting
Provisional pension that
maximum admissible and provisional pension.
that is recorded that he is getting his pension, the provisional pension that is recorded, and 19.5 is taken into consideration. Paragraph
My
10.
submission.
Your submission, you oppose. You have relied upon various provisions of DCRP.
Not confined to 19.5 only. Great one.
It is the Did you stop?
GPF. Yes, Lordship. Yes, Lordship.
Yes.
CPF to GPF, Lordship. That is the petitioner here seeking to refund the employer share within that, Lordship. Petitioner himself teacher.
Show me the order.
Pass an order, Lordship, but this not the order. Justice Rajarshi Bharat.
And this bench's order? You don't have? This bench's order you don't have?
No, Lordship.
CPF to GPF?
Yes, Lordship.
Who has come?
Petitioner himself.
Petitioner?
Petitioner is the teacher, Lordship. Letter 28 February 2006, Lordship. He is seeking to refund the employer share with interest.
আচ্ছা আমাদের সিপিএফ টু জিপিএফ আছে তো এটা রইলো এটা আমি
What I am just what petition, Lordship, here widow is the petitioner.
Only?
Widow is the petitioner. Widow
Widow is
seeking
the
to
petitioner.
refund, Lordship. Corrected, Lordship, or Lordship.
This bench's
Here is
order.
Lordship order.
This bench's order.
Yes, Lordship.
দেখি ভিডিও আছে ঠিক আছে ডিসপোজড সার্ভিস হয়েছে তো এটা কি
I am for the petitioner, Lordship. This is the order of Justice Rajarshi Bharat.
What?
Widow seeking pension, but widow died after notification, Lordship.
Then who will
widow will refund the Lordship.
Widow has died.
Petitioner. Husband died, Lordship.
Husband died.
Yes, Lordship. Her widow is claiming to refund.
Disposed. AGM. AGM. যেগুলো আমাদের অর্ডার নয়
I'm for the petition, Lordship. Here widow seeking to refund, Lordship. I have corrected Lordship order, Lordship.
আপনার না বাবা কবেকার টিভিকে তুলে নিয়ে এসছে সিপিএফ টু জিপিএফ
And for the petitioner CPF to DPF here, petitioner himself, Lordship, to refund, I have corrected the Honorable Justice Rajarshi Bharat's order, Lordship.
43, my lord, I am for the state.
State?
It is. CPF to DPF, widow seeking to refund lordship.
Widow seeks to refund.
दे दिए चीज
Disposed.
Pay matter lordship. Widow seeks to refund.
Widow.
Yes, lordship. Here is lordship's order.
Disposed.
Forty-six lordship. Here is a different lordship.
Different.
Yes. Lordship, here petitioner is a retired teacher and Muslim community lordship, and his first wife was, and thereafter divorce. His first wife and prior to divorce lordship, he got married with one on lordship 22nd of February 2021. That lordship petitioner applied to change the nominee. Instead of first wife, record the name of second wife lordship. The DI sent the file to the DPPG, but it is in the DPPG lordship.
Lying with the DPPG.
Yes, lordship.
Please come.
His
The
lordship-
petitioner's prayer for changing his nominee in his official records is alleged to be kept pending in the office of the Director of Provident Fund and Group Insurance. How do you know it is pending?
Let's see. DI sent, that is the page 31. 23.
Stop.
Got it?
The said prayer was the prayer of the petitioner was forwarded by the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Malda, to the Deputy Director of Pension, Provident Fund and Group Insurance, Vide communicating memo number dated page 31. ঠিক আছে? None represents the state. Affidavit of service is taken on record. Stop. The instant writ petition stands disposed of by directing the respondent number 5, Deputy Director of Pension, to take a decision on the prayer of the petitioner in accordance with the prevailing rules at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. ঠিক আছে? Reasoned order shall be passed and communicated to the petitioner immediately thereafter. Disposed.
47 and 6. Lordship, widow is the petitioner seeks to refund lordship. I have corrected lordship order.
Disposed.
Forty-eight, my lord. My lord, petitioner
Yes.
seeks to, my lord,
Who is your
participate.
other side?
Dr. Patro.
Commission?
Dr. Patro is other side. Takes it up next week, my lord. In any case, I have a urgency to leave today. Takes up next week.
Not today.
সোমবার মানে মঙ্গলবার হলে ভালো।
Nay.
সোমবার ঠিক আছে, থাক সোমবার। I have other matters which I cannot leave.
I am for the respondent number 2, headmaster.
Respondent
But
number?
this is the affidavit on service.
Yes.
Kindly
Who is the
take
respondent number 2?
the headmaster.
All right.
Madam, the matter is like this. The petitioner at a younger age make a mistake. Her nickname was written in the school. Okay, her good name is Aziza Rahman. Later on, when her certificates at the class 10 level under West Bengal Board of Secondary Education shows the name that her name is Beli Khatun, but her real name is Aziza Rahman.
1
by
minute.
mistake.
The respondent number 1.
Yes.
Has it been described properly? The state of West Bengal through the President West Bengal Board of Secondary Education. Since when is this type of cost title coming in? Yes, sir. From when is the state being represented by the President of the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education? Your writ petition will be dismissed here and now.
Then kindly allow me to make the rectification, madam.
Rectification?
Yes,
What
ma'am.
type of rectification will you make? Are you aware who will be the proper party? Are you aware?
I think I have made a mistake, little bit of mistake. The president will
Little
be.
bit? Did you take help from anybody?
No,
From
madam.
why not?
My madam, I usually make. I go for the.
Where do you practice?
In High Court, madam.
In High Court?
Yes, ma'am.
Since when?
Last 3-4 years, madam.
3-4 years? And this is what you learned? Did you attend chamber of any senior?
Yes, madam.
You have?
Yes.
And this is how the writ petitions are being prepared? Where from did you get your law degree?
From Haldia Law College.
Haldia Law College. 5 years course?
3 years, madam.
3 years. Hasn't 3 year been discontinued? Or the course is still there?
No, no. This course is over there.
The course is there? The course is still there?
Yes, madam.
All right.
Yes, my lord.
And whose chamber did you attend?
Me?
Yes. Who else am I talking to?
Mr. Molay Chakrabarti. He practices in High Court and Lower Court both.
In both?
Yes.
Possibly you have not been trained properly as to how writ petitions are drafted. Please take help of somebody and do whatever is required to be done. I'm going to dismiss the writ petition. What will you do?
Please, madam. Please
What
don't dismiss
please?
it. My lord.
What to be done?
Yes, Miss Madam. My lord, kindly allow me to file a fresh writ petition.
Fresh writ petition?
Yes, madam.
Somebody is saying from behind and you are prompting. Are you applying your head?
Ma'am,
Do you know what is to be done?
I pray for unconditional apology, madam. My lord.
It is not a matter of seeking apology. It's a matter of learning.
Yes, I understand that.
If you understand, then you have to get things right. What you have done is improper. Please come.
My lord, may I submit one? This writ petition has been filed by my lord annexing a fake document, my lord. My lord, kindly see page 15, my lord. The transfer certificate. My lord, the petitioner from class 5 to Madhyamik, petitioner had been, my lord, learning in the school of respondent number 2. My lord, kindly see page 15, transfer certificate. Transfer certificate 8. How it is possible from the school of Kolan PB Vidyalaya, how it is possible, my lord. I can. Lord, kindly see the attendance register, my lord.
1 minute. You are the which school?
I am the
5 gram.
5 gram IS, my lord, respondent number 2. IS.
Respondent and the petitioner is a student of your school.
Yes.
You admit?
Yes, my lord, class 5 to Madhyamik.
And she got a certificate from some other school?
Some other school, class 8 transfer certificate, my lord. Kindly see.
Yes.
15.
Right.
And my lord, the petitioner made a advocate letter to the school authority, and the school authority replied the same.
Where is it?
The reply.
Page?
His reply has not been annexed. Kindly see the reply. For correction of name, one signature is required in the appropriate form, my lord. How can I signature, my lord? The petitioner name is Beli Khatun, and the transfer certificate shows Aziza Rahman. It is a fake document.
I got.
Lord, the petitioner was a student from class 5 to Madhyamik as a Beli Khatun.
I've got objection on that, my lord. By mistake,
First, you should make your papers in order. Then only you can make submission.
Okay, kindly allow me a chance for that.
All right.
My lord.
Lord, first, the Beli Khatun, my lord.
Okay.
The attendance register, and class 10 in, my lord, the attendance. It is not a, my lord, attendance, it is a admission register. On this basis of document, the petitioner, my lord, requested to sign this form, my lord.
And she appeared in the board examination also by the name of Beli
Yes. Can you
Khatun.
see the, my lord, annexure?
And the name of the school is also there.
Yes, the Beli Khatun.
This is 2012.
Yes, my lord. After expiry of, my lord, 13 years.
Who is the petitioner over here?
Madam, she is Ajiza Rahman.
Who is she?
She is the same person who's Beli Khatun.
She
By
is the same
mistake,
person.
she wrote his Beli Khatun was a nickname. And by
Nickname.
mistake, at a younger age, she did that.
All
Though
right.
she took admission in both the schools, but after class
Both
8,
the schools.
yes, at the same time, she did a mistake.
Please reason out with your client. What she is doing is absolutely improper. Do not take the responsibility. You are a very young member. Any complaint goes against you, or the court lodges complaint against you before the bar council, your entire career is gone. Please take advice from a senior as to how to draft writ petitions, what are the papers to be annexed, and what is to be done. Do not come up with anything and everything. Have you followed?
Yes,
I am thinking of imposing heavy costs. How much will be the cost? You say.
I apologize, my lord. Kindly do not impose that kind of cost. She is a poor person. Her husband is just a driver. She won't be able to pay it.
She won't be able to pay. Why does she want her name to be changed?
She told me that there are some problems with the name. If it is not changed,
What is the problem?
I did not say that to me.
You should inquire. What is the proper reason? You cannot approach the writ court with the drop of a hat. Can you?
No, but
Then
my
please
lord,
come. The the writ petition has approached this court, praying for a direction. See, you don't know how the prayers are to be drafted. What is this? Please do not file this type of writ petitions. Achha. Prays for a direction upon the respondent number 2. The headmaster of Ponchogram IAS High School, ISA High School, for changing the name of the petitioner in the official records of the school. Stop. It appears that the petitioner, by the name of Beli Khatun, page 16, you'll get the name, took admission in the Ponchogram ISA High School, and she passed and she studied in the school from 2005 onwards till appearing in the Madhyamik examination in the year 2012. Stop. The certificate of the mark sheet, not certificate, the mark sheet of the petitioner issued by the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education, clearly indicating her name, roll number, and year, is annexed to the writ petition. Stop. For reasons best known, the petitioner has annexed a transfer certificate from one, name of the school, which is dated 5th of February 2011, mentioning that she passed the annual examination of class 8 for promotion to class 9 in the year in February 2010. Stop. Paragraph. She intends to change her name from Beli Khatun to Ajija Rohman. Check the spelling. Yes. Learned advocate representing this school has produced before this court the admission register to show that the said Beli Khatun, daughter of Ujir Sheikh, took admission in the school in the year 2005 and she passed the Madhyamik examination in the year 2012. Stop. Next. It has been submitted that the certificate, the transfer certificate dated 5th February 2011 could not have been issued by Kolan PB Vidyapit within bracket high school. Stop. Next. On a perusal of the writ petition, it appears that the state of West Bengal has been wrongly described as described to be represented through the President, West Bengal Board of Secondary Education, Secondary Examination. Is there any such board? West Bengal Board of Secondary Examination? The prayer in the writ petition is also absolutely misconceived stuff. Upon hearing the submission made on behalf of the petitioner and upon perusal of the averments made in the writ petition and the documents annexed thereto, the court is convinced that the instant writ petition is absolutely misconceived and is liable to be dismissed in limine. Stop. Next. The writ petition accordingly stands dismissed. Stop. I'll impose costs.
She's very poor, my lord. Her husband is just a driver, auto driver.
Considering the submission made by the learned advocate for the petitioner, cost is not being imposed in the writ petition. Affidavit of service is taken on record. The documents produced by the learned advocate representing the school be written with the records. देखिए एक minute. This affidavit of service is also wrong. Item 50.
I am for the stage point.
Yes.
I am opposing. Item 50, my lord, I am for the petition, my lord. Lord, I have served all the responsible. I send my clerk to make the upon the affidavit of service, my lord.
All right. All right.
My lord, I am being headmaster of the school. Right now, VK Vidyalaya. Now, if you also kindly see me, Lord, the
That respondents are represented.
Yes, I am represented. I am the
But you are in a hurry, isn't it?
Yes.
So please leave.
Second half, I'll be leaving. I thought, my lord, it will be lingered, so therefore.
Yes.
Lord, in the school premises, my lord, two dual routine is going on, my lord. One is made by the headmaster, and another routine is made by the private respondent. There are 6 assistant teachers. They being the respondent, 6 respondents, my lord. And my lord, series of allegation against those teachers, board as well as the president of the board, secondary board, DI also, after a long time, since 2023, it is continuing, After a long time, you will also kindly see, page 39, P11, The Deputy Secretary Disciplinary Authority, direct the DI to make a inquiry and submit the report. Kindly see them, In reference to the subject noted above, I would like to inform you that the said letters of the complaint was received by this office from the headmaster and secretary of the school. Earlier, by memo number such and such has been sent to you with the request to conduct a preliminary investigation into the matter and send a report to the board within 30 days from the date of receipt of the letter. But no reply from your end has yet been received by the board. Now you are further requested to send a report to the board with utmost priority for the interest of the students as well as the institution after conducting a preliminary investigation into the matter. Again, my lord, the board, my lord, again, my lord, kindly see page 58 and the P20, my lord.
Is the board here? All right. Yes.
My lord, once again, my lord, the SDO, madam, the deputy secretary, discipline authority, request to the SDO to give the report, my lord. Page, my lord, 58 and it's a P20.
What do you want?
My one, my lord, the routine made by the headmaster should be continue, and my lord, the deputy secretary discipline authority may take action against the private respondents, my lord, as they are doing this hundred of times, my lord, even they beat the president and also headmaster also, my lord. The entire matter may be disposed of by the my lord, disciplinary authority board, my lord. Deputy secretary disciplinary authority, my lord.
All right. Yes. Who are you representing? State. Oh, there is a report. There is a report from the police. What will I do with the police report? Where is the report of the DI? Why are you looking at him? What will he do?
And my lord, may I say something there?
Police report comes overnight, but the DI report doesn't come. Isn't it?
Even my lord, DI conducted the inquiry. DI conducted the inquiry. Just after departure of the DI, from the next day, same thing had happened, my lord. Again, two.
All right. Yes, private respondents.
Now, my lord, first prayer is with regard to the routine. Now, may I just indicate with regard to the routine first, and thereafter I'll coming to miss. Several inquiries were done. There are.
No, but then why will I hear you? What
My
is
lord,
the board?
academic council has to be formed where we have the my lord, parties.
Groups of teachers.
Yes.
Long dispute with seeks for report from DI.
Does the school function?
It is functioning because of us.
Or there are only teachers?
Headmaster doesn't come.
Because the entire petition is for a deputy teacher.
Yes.
Students are disputing in the school. These for teachers are disputing in the school.
Are there students in the school?
Students in the school,
How many students are there?
1100 or something.
1100.
And my lord, our
42 teachers are there, my lord.
How many? 42?
42. Only 6 teachers, my lord, are disturbing, my lord. The private respondent here.
Against the headmaster and the president, this is also there.
I will show. Inquiries were done.
Should be appointed and the school be done. That will be good.
Yes. We are okay with that. And there is a admitted routine of the headmaster. That is also where we could okay. Now kindly takes up what is the law?
You are the teachers.
Academic council has not been formed. Academic council is the where the routine has to be passed. Kindly takes up rule 26 once. But I've handed over the rules. May I just please? The council may discuss.
Claims to be the headmaster of a school. His allegation is that some of the teachers, impleted as private respondents in the writ petition, are creating disturbance in the smooth functioning of the.
On 2 occasions, while an inquiry was conducted.
Next. A complaint was made before the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education and also before the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Purbo Bardhaman. Stop. The Deputy Secretary, within bracket Disciplinary Authority of the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education, requested the District Inspector of Schools to forward a report to the board with utmost priority for the interest of the students as well as the institution after conducting a preliminary investigation into the matter. So it is submitted that the investigation has not been conducted till date. Stop.
Kindly comes to page 45. He was my lord show cause. Kindly comes to page 45.
And the students both are suffering. Stop. Prayer has been made to direct the authorities to take a decision in the matter. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the private respondents opposes the submission made on behalf of the petitioner. Stop. It has been submitted that the academic council of the school has not been constituted till date.
In accordance with my lord rules of my lord the management.
From the submission made on behalf of the parties and on perusal of the materials on record, it appears that there is an infighting between two groups of teachers in the school. Stop. Such infighting may directly hamper the education imparted to the students. Stop. For ends of justice and in the interest of the school and its students, the court directs the district inspector of schools to conduct a preliminary inquiry in terms of the request made by the board.
My lord, page 45 also. It has already been done. Kindly comes to page 45. From the district, this is later in time, my lord. To the HOI, my lord, show cause was given. Why you are absent on such and such? In every day he is absent. While declaring the result, he is absent. He doesn't come. I have the attendance registers.
Stop. The
And last is, hence you are directed to explain in writing about your misconduct within 72 hours.
Also take a decision. To ensure that the functioning and the daily activities of the school, including taking classes by the teachers, is not jeopardized by any person whatsoever.
Teacher, headmaster doesn't take classes.
The board is also directed to ensure that the school functions in a proper manner and the atmosphere of the school is congenial for the students.
Yes.
Stop. Next.
Let the board consider also
Shall be
appointment of
taken
administrator.
By the a decision shall be taken by the authorities in accordance with law at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. By way of interim measure, the authority may consider appointment of administrator for running the day-to-day affairs and activities of the school. This post.
Well, one point, my lord, the headmaster should regularly attend. That may also be considered because he is saying on duty.
Can you force somebody to
No,
attend?
I can't. He is absent without, say for instance, in a day when there is a declaration of result, he is not there to sign the result.
51. Yes.
See, my lord, the higher scale of pay. What happens here, my lord, the petitioner, my lord, initially when he was joined, but he joined in the honors graduate post. So, my lord, honors / PG post. But his education was honors. Subsequently, that, my lord, after taking prior permission, he has done the my lord, postgraduate degree. And my lord, he joined, and subsequently, my lord, he prayed before the school so that the his application for higher scale of pay, my lord, is allowed. That is, my lord, forwarded to the DI. My lord, that is pending before the DI.
Please come.
This is why, my lord,
The petitioner's prayer seeking higher scale of pay is pending consideration at the end of the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Purulia.
My lord.
Without entering into the merit of the claim of the petitioner, the instant writ petition stands disposed of by directing the aforesaid respondent to take a decision on the petitioner's prayer for higher scale of pay. In accordance with the prevailing rules, at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. If the prayer of the petitioner is allowed, comma, the necessary consequential steps shall be taken by the authority without any further delay.
Grateful, man. Can you see page number 34 once? Petitioner's prayer pursuant to the as forwarded by the school.
Acha. Petitioner's prayer forwarded by the school.
As page 34. Grateful. But the affidavit of service will not be taken on.
53.
I am for the petition.
Yes.
For the state, my lord.
So affidavit of service. The petitioner before your lordship is an association of clerks of government aided and sponsored school, my lord. They are doing some duties in the school, and over and above their duties, they are asked to do some
1
other.
minute. Is it a madrasa matter?
No, my lord. They are the association, my lord, of government aided and sponsored school.
Which school? If is it
All
does
other
it
schools.
fall
Many
within the madrasa?
Many
Let's check up. Will it fall under this determination or not?
Yes.
Related with the clerks, my lord.
All right then.
They were given some duties to do, my lord. And over and above those duties, they are.
Who allotted duties to you?
My lord, that is the main thing, my lord.
What
Who
is-
allotted the duties, my lord? There is no specific guideline of the clerk that what duties they have to do. But if you lordship kindly come to page 6, paragraph 6, my lord.
Where is your appointment letter?
My lord,
Appointment letter.
my appointment as a clerk, my lord. My lord, I have annexed, my lord.
Please show.
My lord, page 25, my lord. 25, 26. '27.
You have been appointed in 2012. This is approval appointment of the year 2013. In 2025, you file a writ petition wanting to know what you are supposed to do. What were you doing for the last 12 years?
My lord, I am showing to your lordship, my lord, paragraph 6, my lord, page 6. These are the duties which the clerks used to do. Over and above these duties, they are asked to clean the floor, to go to the toilet and clean the toilet, serve teas and everything, my lord. What I am praying before your lordship, my lord, let the authorities should frame and issue a uniform standard circular directives or guidelines regarding the responsibility duties of the clerk, my lord. Clerks want to do their job with dignity and responsibility. At least they need some respect, my lord. They are asked to clean floors. They are asked to serve teas.
Did you serve the board?
My lord, yes, I have served, my lord. I think
Where is the board?
I have served on, sent on 11th, my lord. I think they have not yet received.
Please come. The petitioner number 1.
And I have made
The
one
Association of
presentation also,
Clerks.
my lord. It is at page 28.
Represented by the petitioner number 2, its secretary. Registered association. Stop. They allege that the clerks of the school are allotted duties not meant for the group C category. Stop. The clerks intend to perform their work with dignity, which they feel is being infringed upon by the school authority. Stop. A representation from the Clerks Association made before the
my lord.
board, West Bengal Board of Secondary Education, is pending consideration. Paragraph, none represents the board. Stop.
Page 28, my lord.
In view of the above, now, in the absence of the board, the issue cannot be decided conclusively. Stop. In view of the above, the instant writ petition stands disposed of by directing the Secretary of the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education to take a decision on the representation made. by the petitioners strictly in accordance with law at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. An opportunity of hearing shall be granted to the representative of the petitioner number 1 and the school authority prior to taking a decision in the matter. Stop. A reasoned order shall be passed and communicated to the parties. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to forward a copy of the subject representation to the secretary of the board at the time of communicating the order of the court. Dispose.
I'm great.
My lord, item 27 has been disposed of before recess. My lord, 3% increment will meet. Everything is also of your lordship's order, except, my lord, I have paid for, my lord, the objection raised on the pension file, my lord, 20th August 2025. That should be set aside. That has been recorded, my lord. Has not been recorded. I talked to the officer, my lord, page 61, my lord, that should be set. Otherwise, problem will create, my lord. Everything is okay, my lord. Officer has not been recorded this portion, my lord. The order dated, improved order dated 20th August 2025 be set aside. There is an order to refund the overdrawn amount. Last line, my lord.
All right, I'll check.
This order, this,
I will check.
my lord. Kindly, my lord. Check.
Yeah, I'll check.
My item number 27, my lord, kindly.
Lordship, item number 54, Mr. Dibendra Chatterjee, appearing for the petitioner, Lordship. Service upon the private respondent has not been affected, Lordship. I'm praying for a 1 week time, Lordship, to effect the service, Lordship.
Madam, for the state.
Service not complete. Service not complete. List in the monthly list of December. Service in the meantime.
Monthly, Lordship, 1 week, Lordship.
Next.
Great.
Lordship, item number 55, Lordship, it has been wrongly filed before my lord. Lordship, is a determination of West Bengal Board of Primary Education, Lordship. Primary matter, Lordship.
Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that this bench does not have determination to take up the matter. In view of the above, let the same be released from the list of this bench and be placed before the bench having determination.
I'm obliged.
Grateful, Lordship. Lordship, led by Mr. Vishwas, Lordship. Led by Mr. Vishwas.
Mr. Biswas, it is you. Release order.
Lordship.
What the statement? 56? Yes. Dada.
This is my affidavit of service. But the petitioner appeared in the
Date is the answering
no,
respondent.
the commission, my lord. The part-time teacher, my lord. He is claiming, my lord, 10 marks, my lord, for
Yes.
past teaching experience.
All right. Part-time is not there in the.
Part-time under vocational.
These matters have been fixed when?
28th.
8th. List the matter on 28th. Next. এটা কালকে ডাকা হয়েছিল মনে হচ্ছে না হয়নি anybody there and appears for the petitioner at the time of call list in the combined monthly list of December service in the meantime
And 63, my lord, here the petitioner, my lord, the having obtained, my lord, EWS certificate, my lord. But the petitioner could not edit the same in his online application, my lord, pursuant to the notification which was issued on 22nd September 2025, my lord.
Well, I'm for the petitioner, my lord, 62 item number.
62
Oh, 62 and 65.
Wait, please wait 62 file take to রাখুন 63 yes
But the EWS. But the petitioner has obtained EWS certificate, my lord. But the petitioner could not upload the same, my lord, could not edit the same, my lord. My lord, the pursuant to the notification on dated 22nd September 2025, my lord. Identical to item number 29, my lord.
all right then on 28th 28th
28th.
29.
টা দেখি আছে 62 your other side is there
No, my lord, 62.
62 all right what is it
My lord, experience number from Navodaya Vidyalaya. Experience certificate, Jawaharlal Navoday Vidyalaya.
where is it where is your certificate appointment letter
I'm free for short passport. Samimul Bari is a senior counsel, my lord.
Find out where is the certificate. You have a copy? Why? You are also appearing? No.
Service commission.
I'm a junior. So what? I don't have the soft copy also. Then not today. Nothing doing.
Lord, 62 and 65.
64.
64, my lord, I'm appearing before the petitioner, my lord, led by Mr. Onindo Lahiri. My lord, this matter pertains to the, my lord, 10 marks experience.
I'll fix it on the 28th.
It's very short matter, my lord, because I have challenged them, the provision on limited ground that the benefit should not be extended to contractual teachers, my lord. That is our contention in the petition.
All right. Released on 28th. 64. 65 is not today. Let it remain identical. None appears on behalf of the petitioner at the time of call. Released in the monthly list of January 2026.
Well, I am for the petitioner. But this matter is pending on division bench.
Division bench?
Yes,
very well. The issue is pending consideration before the Honorable Division Bench, established in the monthly list of January.
Deeply obliged.
There was direction upon the commission to file a report over here. Dr. Patru and Ms. Dubey. None appears for the petitioner. Monthly list of January.
Pending.
Division bench. Issue pending before the division bench. Monthly list of January. Shall I place it in February or what? I have placed in January. Next. $162. 61. Shomad have.
My lord, I am for the respondent.
Respondent?
On behalf of headmaster.
All right. 162?
161 na?
And for the petitioner? January. Record her appearance. Yes.
One 163, I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
This is a, well, 2 points.
Ah.
One, 10 marks, and another, DLED qualification is to be inserted
10 marks for what?
for para teachers.
Second SLST?
Second LSC.
This writ petition was filed in 2024. How can second SLST be the issue over here?
But they were
First SLST.
first SLST.
SLST or what? SLST. And the first SLST has gone.
With regard to the para teacher.
Oh, para teacher.
Para teacher, Lordship. I have
Right.
told para teacher.
Yes.
The petitioner before Lordships, all are the para teachers. All are working in different schools. All are the recruitment in 16. Assistant teacher in upper primary level of school. 10 untrained. Petitioners made online application. The petitioner subsequently completed DLED, but after the cut-off date, but in, my lord, Government of India, Ministry of Human Resource Development Department of School Education and Literacy extended time to complete a DLED course within 31st March 2024. They got the certificate in 2019. A time was extended. They made application, but they refused to edit their qualification.
That refusal?
No, not refusal, but not appearing in the website.
Not appearing in the website?
Website that their marks has been, their qualification has been added. And second point, the 10% reservation regarding the para teacher, that should not be also allowed.
What is your submission?
All the candidates, they obtained their DATD or teacher training qualification after the last date of filling of their online application. Online application were closed in 2016 and they got their qualification of training qualification in January 29, after 3 months, for which they have been considered as a non-BEd candidate. And non-BEd candidate were not allowed in this examination.
No, in this connection, my lord, the
And what about the central government notification that the petitioner is
notification,
mentioning?
the annexure P5.
What about that? Will you take into consideration?
With regard to a totally different aspect.
That is different. What is different?
We are making the detailed argument before
Where?
Justice Shogata Bhattacharya, my lord, in this bunch of matters were fixed before the Honorable Justice Shogata Bhattacharya being heard before vacation.
Where is the bunch? Where is the bunch? I can see only one.
Yes, my lord, but
Are the matters parted?
no, my lord, not part heard, my lord.
Not parted.
Extensively heard, my lord, before vacation, my lord, and it is
Any judgment delivered, judgment reserved?
hearing-
Then
hearing, my lord.
what is to be done?
If my lord adjourn this matter, shall we keep it in the next month list? In the meantime, if anything happens, my lord, we'll upload.
What will happen in the meantime?
If a step is taken with regard to the hearing of those matters, my lord. Because those matters were heard extensively before Justice Bhattacharya, my lord, and
I understand, but due to change of determination,
Yes, madam.
is the matter part heard? You say no. It has, I do not know what the matter is or anything of the sort. So, are you aware of the matter being heard?
No, my lord, I have no notice. It was taken up by my lord Justice Bhattacharya
Yes.
last occasion, but heard the matter and defer. That order will, your lordship, 27th August 2025.
No, the order is over here,
Yes.
but I do not know. Dr. Patro, was this matter heard? It's submitted that it was heard extensively.
The bunch which was released today in the morning.
Is it the same thing?
Same matter.
Same thing.
But whether
Then
this was part of that bunch or not, that I can't recall. This is not part of that bunch.
But the issue is the same.
Same.
Please come. It has been submitted by the learned advocate representing the West Bengal Central School Service Commission that the issue in question was heard extensively by the previous bench. Next. The judgment, however, is yet to be delivered by the bench. Stop hearing is continuing. Stop next. In view of the above, you want it to be tagged? You want this to be really delisted for the time being or adjourned?
Adjourn, lordship.
In view of the above, let the writ petition stands adjourned till January 2026.
Lordship.
Let us see if in the meantime you can get something.
Grateful, lordship.
May I seek your lordship's indulgence, my lord? Right. I was just running 159 I have missed. Other side is present, my lord. There is a direction to file report. Anything that can be taken up, my lord. It doesn't mean next
59 কবে আসতে বললাম?
next monthly.
Next monthly list? January.
It's 12th list, my lord. This is in fact third round of litigation.
Yes.
There is direction to, my lord, even
Who is your other side?
the Patra is up.
Are you aware?
Yes.
আচ্ছা দেখি 159 টা দেখি একটু। হ্যাঁ, এটা জানুয়ারি 26-এ আসবে। 159, yes.
There is a direction to file a report. Initially,
A report to be filed by 3 weeks.
Yes, sir. That is not there.
Not ready? What is to be done? August. We are in November.
Short adjournment. In the meantime, I'll come up with it. Fix it any date.
The report directed to be filed by the commission is yet to be made ready. A peremptory opportunity is granted to the commission to file the report. Now, to prepare and circulate the report by 28th November, fortnight's time, released in the monthly list of December.
another matter, out of that same selection process, can those two matters can be?
Where is that other matter?
I'm giving the number.
Not that way.
Not in
Let this. The other will be seen.
No. Or at the time of mention, I can inform you.
164.
I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
This matter relating to my lord, suspension, prolonged suspension. In the mean, kindly turn my lord, page number 34.
And the is any disciplinary proceeding pending?
Yes. Kindly turn page number 34. And thereafter I place the relevant rule, my lord.
The board.
Board, yes. Obviously.
Your appearance is recorded in the earlier order.
Into the
134. And then
kindly
released
turn
on
page number
day.
thereafter 35.
But presence will hamper the smooth.
Any.
Rinku Das, hai.
What is the date of this page 130?
Kindly turn page number 35.
14 September
Yes,
20.
yes. There is a continuation. So long pending disciplinary proceedings also. What is the rule position, my lord?
Let me come back, my lord, because I am not having the brief today. Let me see and also take instruction what is the later. Purana mamla tha na?
True. 2024.
Next month, please, lordship, I'll come back. with the instruction.
My lord, long pending, my lord, prolonged suspension.
Next week, please come. Learned advocate for the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education intends to revert with instruction. The one such prayer released on 24th.
24th, lordship.
My lord, I am disturbing your lordship. My lord, the 26th January may be holiday.
26th of January. Yes. Monthly list of January 26.
2026, not 26 of January.
I'm extremely sorry, my lord.
That is year, not good days.
165. Yes, Dr. Patru, is it the same thing?
Yes, same as the
Earlier one?
yes.
Can appears for the petitioner. Staff list the matter in the monthly list of January 26. Sixty-six বেরিয়ে গেছে.
For the item number 166, 67, I am appealing for the petitioner.
Yes, what is the matter?
Lordship, the second round of litigation, Lordship.
67.
67.
Who are you representing?
But I am for the TIC of the school.
TIC.
But I am questioning the maintainability of the writ application.
All right, who are you? Private respondent.
Lordship, in the year.
Let me hear. What is it?
Lordship, in the year 2008, I filed a writ petition for not considering my representation and not allowing me to sit in the interview process of Group D post at Bagmora Balika Muni High School. Lordship, and after that, page number 45.
West Bengal Board of Secondary Education. Board.
67. 167. Biplab Sheikh.
Biplab Sheikh.
Who's for the state?
Sir. Private respondent refused, Lordship, to accept.
Private respondent?
Number 14, refused, Lordship.
She is appearing.
She is for the board. Private respondent is represented.
Okay, Lordship. Okay, Lordship.
State, you are there?
No, Lordship, I'm assisting Mr.
Who's for the state? Where is your service upon the state, madam? Service upon the state?
First service, Lordship, first service.
This was in April 2024.
In item 167, Mr. Supriyo Chakrabarty is appearing for the state. I have been informed that he is ill.
64, it is not 64, it is 67.
67, I'm sorry.
67 is for the state.
This for the state, when he is ill, my lord, he couldn't come.
All right. What is your prayer?
Yes, Lordship. My prayer is this is the second round of litigation. The first round of litigations, the page number 45 is the order of this Honorable High Court, where it was held that my representative should be considered, and in the meantime, no recoupment will be held until unless giving up open public domain advertisement. Now, Lordship, it was a complete violation. I filed a contempt application and I was coerced to withdraw that application.
Forced to
Forced
withdraw.
and coerced. And on that note, several round of litigation was filed. That is WPA number 3617 of 2009.
Filed by whom?
Lordship,
Several round of litigations filed by
one is
whom?
filed.
Third party.
Third
Third
parties.
party.
Third parties.
All right.
Lordship, item number WPA number 3617 2009 was filed. 20016 WPA 2008 was filed.
All right, then what happened?
And Lordship, after this litigation was filed, few litigation, the secretary of the school also filed a writ petition. That is 7041, which was withdrawn by the the secretary of the school. And the private respondent number 14.
Madam, what is your prayer? Please say.
My prayer is, Lordship, not allowing me to sit in the in the interview, and the private respondent get the appointment.
All right. When did the interview take place?
2008.
2008, Lordship.
8.
Yes, sir. He's filing this in 2024.
And private respondent is working, his service has been approved.
Page number 45, Lordship. Page number 45 is the order of the High Court, where the main order.
Yes, 2008 order.
Yes, Lordship.
All right. This order was not complied with.
Not complied.
In a court.
Lordship, come to page number 47.
Yes.
These all writ petitions was heard analogously.
Yes.
And come to page number 48, last
Yes.
paragraph, where the Honorable Court held, I abundantly make it clear that the district inspector of the school must not approve the panel with the meantime as directed by the order dated 3rd December 2008. In the meantime, the private respondent number 14 got the appointment.
When?
2015.
15, Lordship. 2015.
This 2008 recruitment process finalized in the year 2015.
Yes, madam.
It took so long.
Yeah, madam. Several litigation was pending.
Litigation was pending.
The entry order passed. The entry order passed in that matter, that was withdrawn, and thereafter Mallat appointment was given.
This order was no longer there when the approval was there.
Lordship, the current status of WPA 3617 is still pending.
3617 is whose petition?
The entry order was not passed in 3617. Entry order passed in on another matter.
617 case is still pending, Lordship.
Maybe passed in another matter, but it has been made applicable in 3617, page 47.
Because it was heard analogously, Lordship.
It was made applicable in page 47 and 48. Who's for the DI? Oh, Mr. Chattopadhyay is there. Please come.
Lordship.
Yes.
One more submission. Lordship, page number 41, I made the representations to the concerned authority to allow me and to let me know when the interview will be held on. But Lordship, they said that interview has been held. Page number 43 is their reply, and page number 41 is my representation.
Tell me, what were you doing for so long?
Lordship, I was tremendously coerced, as my instruction is there that I was
Tremendously coerced
and was
for the last 10 years?
Lordship.
10 years?
For the
Somebody else's right has accrued in the meantime? What is to be done? What is your age now? 40 years. Please come. The petitioner challenges the appointment and approval of the private respondent. It has been submitted that the same has been done in violation of the order passed by the court on 14th May 2009 in WP 3617W of 2009. The said writ petition is still pending disposal. Paragraph, the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Hooghly, is directed to file a report disclosing its stand. Such report shall be stand released the matter on 8th of December. Affidavit of service filed in court is taken on record. Has wakalatnama been filed? Grateful.
Yes.
All right. Next. Grateful.
168. Item number
168.
Although there was initial service, there was a further direction to serve again upon the state.
Not served?
Not served because of the demise of mother of Mr. Mishra.
Whatever. List in the combined monthly list of December. Service in the meantime.
Get it.
Next.
169 item number. And for the petitioner. This is 3% additional increment.
Degi order ta.
Only when the pupil authority.
Not yet applied?
No.
Same order. সকালবেলা একটা 3% জিজ্ঞেস করছিলাম না, দেখে নেব একটা অর্ডারও আছে 3%, এটা একটা অর্ডার। Disposed.
Okay.
172.
The petitioner, my lord.
70 and 71 could have been disposed of earlier had you taken a risk. Those matters have been upgraded.
Yes. On Monday, right.
172 I am proceeding.
It's
printed.
Had the list been followed, matter can be taken up earlier.
Yes.
Couldn't apprehend that the list will move fast.
In the whatever manner your lordship takes, no problem, my lord. It's up to your lordship's
What is
convenience.
it?
Yes, my lord. My lord, this issue has already been settled by the coordinate benches, including your lordship. I'm coming to that later on, my lord. The issue is whether
Who is the other side? Joydeep Banerjee, Devanshu Bondhu.
yes. Oh, one second.
Yes.
May place it. My lord, the issue is whether the pre-existing self-help groups in the school will continue midday meal cooking or not. Now, I tell you, lordship, what happened 2008. This self-help group was engaged as the self-help group for cooking midday meal. Now, 2009, the concerned DM passed an order that the pre-existing self-help groups will continue. Suddenly, 2015, the concerned BDO passed an order saying that rotation system will be introduced, that various self-help groups will come and in rotation basis month-wise, they will be engaged to continue. Now, there was a serious quarrel between these self-help groups. Now, subsequently, what happened? That order of the BDO, which was a page order, not even under the logo and this their letterhead, that order was withdrawn. That no, it will not be done. Only one self-help group, those who have been existing, they will be continuing. And it is being followed throughout in the district of Purulia. I'll be showing to your lordship. First, my lord, kindly come to page number 27.
Yes.
That is, school recognizes my engagement since 2008. And what happened? The other self-help groups came and put padlock so that I cannot continue. And they created their syndicate and they started cooking in the school. Your lordship has seen page 27. Now, my lord, kindly take page 32. Next page 28. I'm sorry, page 28. My lord, is a bit obscure. I'm reading for your lordship. In connection of our memo numbers such as noted above, this is to inform you that the cooking of midday meal yesterday in many schools has not started in many schools under your block. Into the midday meal have no other option but to start the midday meal immediately with the existing SHGs who were already engaged for the purpose. So by dint of which we kept on continuing. Now, my lord, what happened? Kindly come to page number 31.
Yes.
Video of this district, my lord, kindly see in a page he introduces rotation system. He says, "Etodara জানা যাইতেছে ঝালদা such and such মিড ডে মিল রান্ধনের জন্য এলাকাভুক্ত যেসব স্বনির্ভর দল ইচ্ছুক তারা চলতি বছরে
The rotation system is under challenge for you.
not only rotation system, they have come, put padlock, I was thrown out, they are continuing. That
They
way,
means
the other self-help groups at the behest of the BDO and these authorities. Now, my lord, this notification was withdrawn at the next page. Kindly see. But the local tribal women could not be made understood that you are not supposed to do this. They kept on doing their thing. My lord understands what I'm submitting. Page 32, that letter was withdrawn. Now, my lord, I kept on writing to the authorities, nothing happened. Now, my lord, kindly see in the similar matter, your lordship's order is also there. And latest by 2022, there are 3 orders I'm handing over to your lordship. First by my lord Justice Chakraborty, his lordship placed in the same district, same event that was recorded. And if your lordship is turning to the last page, that is also in by way of court's order, it was restored. The previous self-help group's cooking was restored. Another similar matter came up and it was restored that no new self-help groups will not come. If your lordship kindly takes your lordship's order that I've handed over. First one is my lord Justice Chakraborty's first order that has been followed subsequently, where it has been
what
clear.
is your submission?
I'm pressing, my lord.
Second is your lordship order. Khajura is your lordship's order. Khajura self-help group.
School authorities, my lord, governing bodies meeting, my lord. That was it. My lord, presence of school authorities, my lord, very much necessary. Anyway, my lord.
Governing body cannot throw me out.
Oh, what is it?
My lord, it is supporting, my lord, that rotation group should be continued. And it is happening, my lord, in the rotation basis. Actually, they are trying to, my lord, keep in monopoly. That is not permissible. My lord, each and every, my lord, self-help group should get the opportunity to at least cooking in the set.
That has been addressed in my lord Justice Avabroto Chakraborty's order. The whole issue has been addressed. That was followed in Justice Shamanto's order, as his lordship then was. Referring
But
to
the governing body's, my lord, resolution is there on the basis of the same. The entire action has been taken by the school. And that's why, my lord, I have submitted the presence of the school authority is very much necessary, my lord, to open the Zord, my lord.
My respectful submission, governing body has no role to play here.
Definitely.
Governing body can say,
They are
governing body changes. No,
steps has been
it is the
taken.
TM and BDO, those who control. Governing body has no role.
But
They cannot decide who will cook.
Initial decision, my lord, in respect to the self-help group, my lord, would be taken up by the school authority.
It is the DM and BDO. And this is the thoroughly, this is the stand taken by the honorable coordinate
Tell
benches.
me, what exactly is the stand of the government in this regard?
My lord, government will act, my lord, in terms of the decision of the school authority. My lord, self-help group, everything is being provided by the government authority, their salary and something else, my lord. But the who will cook in the set in the school or who will operate everything, my lord, it is the decision of the school authority. So that resolution has been placed to video and on the basis of the same, my lord, they have acted.
Assuming, and as is the case over here, there are 2 groups,
My lord.
self-help groups, fighting amongst themselves.
My lord.
Both are equally competent to cook this meal.
One is continuing, my lord, and other is in the queue.
What is to be done?
My lord, after the rotation, my lord, they will do for a certain time. The first group who will continue, they will continue, and after that, my lord, the second group who is in pipeline, my lord, they should get the opportunity to do the same.
Where from are you coming up with this?
My lord, this is the, my lord, decision of the absolutely, my lord, school authority.
It has been withdrawn by the BDO.
The first one is withdrawn by the school authority.
There is no other
And
notification after that.
subsequently, my lord, this my lord, governing body resolution has been passed. Basis of the same, my lord,
May I just-
There must be some policy of the government.
rotation.
Cannot
My lord.
show me that.
My lord, kindly give me the opportunity, my lord, I'll show that, my lord, the policy decision. My lord, it is a common policy, my lord.
Where
Monopoly-
from is this common coming?
Monopoly, my lord, cannot be continued for an unlimited period. That I am doing so.
Show me, please show me. If the government can stay in power for so many days and years, why will monopoly not be
No,
permitted?
my lord, it is, my lord, for the 5 years, not more than that.
Yes. So let
For the 5 years, my lord, thereafter, my lord.
let them continue for 5 years and then you change.
Yes.
And how do you change? You take a decision. Show me your decision.
My lord, keep it, my lord, next week, my lord, I shall show your lordship the decision, my lord, or whatever is the policy decision of the government.
This is happening in, my lord, may I just respond to this?
my learned friend has submitted. It is not monopoly. No, this is may I now. Well, this is not monopoly because the woman, no, kindly, well, the woman, they keep on changing in the self-help groups. It is a name, but the women come and change. And my lord, throughout it has been the stand of this honorable court in all the matters that no, because there is a DM's order and the BDO's order has been withdrawn. That this rotation system will not be, because why it's happening? There are various political tussle over there.
Please come.
That is what's happening. The lordship has also considered. That was a thoroughly policy of the state.
The petitioner is a self-help group. Petitioner number 1. Represented by its secretary. The issue is with regard to cooking of midday meals in schools. There is a dispute between two separate self-help groups.
More than one, not two. There are several.
More than one.
Several are coming together to cook. That is why one.
More than one. Self-help groups. The petitioner claims that as order was passed in favor of the petitioner to cook the meals, the same should continue in favor of the petitioners. No outsider ought to be permitted to cook the meals. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state respondent submits that everybody should be provided an opportunity to do the job. The same cannot be restricted only to the petitioners.
For a limited period, kindly.
The practice of monopoly should not be permitted. Learned advocate for the petitioner places reliance on the order passed by this court on duto order date, number, and the name of the parties. In support of the submission that the petitioner should be allowed to continue to do the job. Paragraph. Learned advocate for the state respondents is directed to revert with instruction with regard to the policy of the state in this regard. The policy, the infighting between several self-help groups to cook the meals and the manner it is to be addressed by the state shall be placed before the court on the adjourned date. 2nd December.
One submission of mine. The rotation was withdrawn. Kindly record it, my lord. This rotation system was withdrawn subsequently. Yes, page 32. Page 32 is the rotation.
This back.
Kindly records that.
No, nothing of the whatever is there is there.
My lordship will be seeing your lordship's order on the next day. It will not be there. My submission will not be there.
Document will be there.
Yes, I'll be placing it.
Service. Yes, please.
On instructions, I am submitting this.
There is a microphone there.
On instructions, I am submitting this before your lordship. Mr. Mondal, learned senior, has met with a road accident, your lordship.
When?
On 25th November.
25th November?
25th October. Pardon me,
Sure.
lordship.
All right. Now?
Three of his rib bones have been fractured, your lordship.
All right.
And doctor has advised strict bed rest for 3 weeks, Your Lordship.
All right. So what is your prayer?
So kindly fix the date, Your Lordship, after 3 weeks.
After 3 weeks?
After
So 25th October, 3 weeks is over already. What is to be done?
He's not in walking condition, Your
Not
Lordship.
in working condition. Cannot appear via this online mode. Cannot. Please come. Accommodation has been sought for on behalf of the learned advocate representing the petitioner. List in the combined month list of January 2026.
The same ground. Which
174, do you have the same prayer? Same order will be passed. Monthly list of January.
Monthly list of December.
January.
175.
175.
Yes, madam, I am for the petition in this one.
Yes, please.
But I'm a primary school teacher, my lord. I have changed my name.
Primary.
School teacher.
This bench has determination.
No, I'm not on that, my lord.
All right.
I have changed my name by way of an affidavit before the first class magistrate. My name has been notified in the
What
gazette.
stage did you change? After joining service?
Yes, yes. After joining service.
All right.
Thereafter, my lord, I have changed. It has come to the gazette. It has been notified in the Gazette of India. PAN card, Aadhaar card, everything has been changed. I applied before the appropriate authority, District Primary School Council, Malda, for changing my name. They said that the board is the main authority to change.
Which board?
West Bengal Board of Secondary Education.
You were teaching in private.
West Bengal Board of they said board. The admit card is there. Admit card. So thereafter, I made an application, my lord. That application, it was not considered. We came before this honorable court. Honorable court has said on the last occasion, page 39, my lord. If your lordship kindly comes to page. Petitioner নাম হচ্ছে বলছি শুভজিৎ মিত্র আগে জগন্নাথ মিত্র ছিল হ্যাঁ সেকেন্ড হ্যাঁ আগে একবার রিজেক্ট হয়নি রিজেক্ট your lordship kindly comes to page 39, my lord. 39, the order was passed. It was said that we have to make a proper application in a prescribed form. That we have made, my lord. And lastly, at page 40, my lord, the rejection is that it has to be, the birth certificate has to be changed, otherwise it cannot be changed. We have all the documents with us. It has been notified in the Gazette. We have made an affidavit before the first class magistrate. And the public documents, my lord.
Where is the Gazette notification?
My lord, all at P3, my lord. My lord, page 23, my lord, 24.
Is it after the order passed by the court?
No, before.
The court had granted you leave to apply in the prescribed
form.
Did you do it?
Yes.
Where is it?
Well, they have also said that after receiving, they are passing this order, my lord. Page 40, my lord. Page 40, they are saying West Bengal Board of Education is not the competent authority to change the name and identity of a person giving retrospective effect. Board can only change the name if the name is changed in the birth certificate. So I have all the documents in my name. It has been notified in the Gazette of India also. Everything.
So you have to change it from the day of your birth. You cannot change it midway. And Jagannath is a better name. What? Yes, I can see your name.
না না এটা দিয়েছে বললো আমি দিয়ে দেবো তাহলে একটা পরে নি
He is unhappy with Jagannath.
Yes, my lord. No, he is happy with Jagannath, but don't consider himself to be a Jagannath.
Mrs. Gangopadhyay's order is here.
He is very fond of Jagannath, my lord, but he doesn't himself.
He doesn't appear so.
having one name.
What can be done if the board wants your birth certificate to be changed?
My lord, I'm covered by certain judgments, my lord. I'm covered by certain judgments of the Supreme. My lord, if your lordship, my lord,
Show me the Gazette notification, please.
my lord, page 23, my lord. Starts from page 23. And it is in page 24, my lord. It is first page of 24. Huh?
20.
Change भी कम जाएगा। तो पांडा।
Where is your Gazette notification you showed me?
Gazette notification starts at page 23, my lord.
No, 25 in this brief.
And 24 is, my lord, the relevant portion where my name is there.
You give a copy to her
Yes,
so
sir.
that she can come with instruction. Please come. The order dated 3rd August 2022, passed by the Regional Officer, North Bengal Regional Office. Can this be taken up by the principal bench or should it go before the circuit
Yes.
bench? This is of Darjeeling district.
Regional officer Siliguri. His office is at Siliguri.
But he's working in Malda, my lord.
Working in Malda, the impugned order is passed by the
Initially also it was
Darjeeling district.
Oh.
By the head office.
Oh.
But this is the impugned order of the Darjeeling office. Then this has to go. Take instruction. I'll set aside. I'll send it to the main office.
Yes.
All right.
Oh.
Issued by the North Bengal Regional Office at Darjeeling. Is impugned in the instant writ petition. Date diyese to 3rd August 22. Let a copy of the writ petition be served upon Miss Koili Bhattacharya, learned advocate, who usually represents the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education before the court. Who is present in court and usually represents. Released on 2nd December 2025.
Well,
The board is directed to forward a report taking into consideration the Gazette notification of the Gazette notification where the change of the name of the petitioner has been published.
I'm grateful. I'm grateful.
Item number 170, take it.
I agree for the petitioner.
Yes.
But in this case, my lord, the petitioner, the affidavit of service, on the last occasion, my lord Justice Bhattacharya was pleased to direct us, my lord, to serve the copy of the petition upon the my lord Advocate General. This has been done, my lord. May I start, my lord?
19.5.
Yes.
DPRB ultravirus.
Yes. But may I state the facts in nutshell?
No, I want to see 19.5. What exactly is the challenge?
My lord, if I may be permitted to, my lord, place the facts, that is why. My lord, the petitioner before your lordship was appointed an assistant teacher of a particular school in Tomluk, my lord. Appointment was approved. He was arrested, my lord, in June 3 to 2012. The provision your lordship wants to see, 132. Final pension gratuity shall not be sanctioned to an employee against whom departmental judicial proceedings have been instituted continued. In case of misconduct of the pensioner, the pension sanctioning authority has the power to withhold pension or reduce the pension. Withhold pension or wherein departmental or judicial proceeding instead where departmental proceedings continued against an employee who has retired on such and such date, compulsory shall be paid during the commencing from the date of his retirement to the date on which, upon conclusion of such final orders passed by such and such, then mirrored on the date of retirement to the immediately proceeding on the date on which he was placed for suspension.
Is any proceeding pending against you or
Millard, he
convicted
was
now?
convicted in a murder case.
All
Now,
right.
Millard, initially death sentence, Supreme Court affirmed the sentence but modified death to life. The petitioner's wife and the daughter, Millard, they are not getting, Millard, and the petitioner also, Millard, the page 30, the prayer. The date, Millard, till which he had worked, Millard, that particular area salary, provident fund, and gratuity, this was not given, admitted dues. Now, Millard, the documents, page 30, 67, 71, 84, 89, these documents show the government says that such release is necessary. But I am not entitled to pension because the conviction was found in view of 1905. I am questioning, Millard. The point of law is this, since the Advocate General is not appearing, point of law, Millard, India, the Hindu Succession Act or the Hindu Succession Act says, Millard, a person, section 25, is debarred from, Millard, getting any property. Millard, pension is a property. If that is the law, Millard, the property, Millard, relates to succession. Succession means the family concept of pension.
Why are you going to such extent? Today morning I passed order directing payment even to convicted person. What is?
তাহলে তো সবই শেষ আর তার দরকার কি আছে এত কথা বলতে?
Yes, why are you challenging
No,
the
I stop here. I will not utter a single sentence.
But there is a direction to.
ও আর ডিরেকশনের কথা বেশি বলো না, মানুষের জন্য একটু কাজ করো।
Let me intimate.
No,
the
no intimation
advocate
দরকার নেই।
general, because there is a direction to serve.
No. জজ সাহেব অর্ডার দেওয়ার পর কাকে ডাকবে? এটা করে দিন।
Today's list, I cannot remember the item number.
Who is the advocate? Who is the learned counsel will appearing? Can you lordship? আপনার কাছে আছে অর্ডারটা?
Just wait for 2 days, the order will be there in the server. Just wait for 2 days.
He has the order. Kindly direct the matter to you mention after.
কে নিয়েছে আমার ঠিক মনে পড়ছে না।
Then kindly direct the matter.
Sarwar Jahan was there, Mr. Sarwar Jahan was there.
Oh,
all right.
I believe
And-
that she was here, Millard. I will talk to
Yes,
him.
and Shumon Dey was appearing for the state
Oh,
respondent.
matter in.
Gunodar Mahato is the case. আপনি নিয়েছেন তো? Justice Devanshu Boshak's order is there, 1905. Please check. All right.
I also got an order from your lordship and lordship is to.
24, I have checked up.
Gunodhar Mahato relates to suspension, madam.
No,
But
no,
there,
even conviction was there.
Murder case ছিল 300.
Conviction is also there.
ওরা নরম হতে পারিস না তাই।
So even my order is there, but since I saw
I got
Justice
that way.
Boshak's order, so I relied on that and passed order. Right?
So
After
direct
2
the
days,
matter to be posted on as to be mentioned on Tuesday.
it will be taken up. Usual course, it will be taken up.
Millard, I tell you, lordship, Millard, 2 years have passed. Miserable condition.
That list, it will be taken up. Don't worry. লিখুন তো এটা কি বলে? Released the matter on আজকে 14 তো 19th 19 তারিখে আর্জেন্ট মোশন হিসেবে দিয়ে দেবেন তো 19th Wednesday I'll keep it.
কত সহজ হয়ে গেল কাজটা।
Yes, you go to the rule, you challenge succession. This law is settled.
Yes.
Chalo. Next, 177.
Actually, Millard, law never ensures justice. Judge ensures justice.
All are there.
I am for the petitioner. I am for the status.
এগুলো আসেনি ঠিক আছে যারা যারা আছে আপনার ছাত্রকে বলে
Petitioner was appointed on 2007 under the petitioner appointed under the honors postgraduate category. 2007. Thereafter, my lords, he take the prior permission from the DI. It's 25 minutes. Kindly see. Page 25.
What you want? What you want? PG scale of pay.
Yes, my lord. There was a
Sudip
rejection.
Pradash, rejection. I informed him that careful.
Page 32, my lord. 36.
That PG scale of pay could not be granted due to the amendment of the. Yes. Then
Page 32 is a rejection order, my lord.
32 state.
Yes. My lord, what I am humbly submitting, my lord, it is not covered by the larger bench.
Yes.
My lord, because he improved, he was appointed in a normal section. And 2005 Control of Expenditure Act, thereafter in the year 2016, was amended. 14.3 was amended, and where, my lord, it has been incorporated, substituted rather, that, my lord, who are appointed in the normal section, they are only entitled for graduate pay scale. My lord, if my lord will consider in from that aspect, the order, impugn order is.
Impugned order is at page 33.
32, my lord.
32. No. He is requested to dispose.
Yes.
He is requested to dispose. Where is the disposal?
My lord, disposal, the DI.
DI, my lord. Subsequently disposed of, my lord.
Let me see. Which one? There is an order over here. I can see DI.
This is the deputy secretary, my lord.
And my lord, there is a direction for filing a report.
Where is that?
It kindly consider.
Given a copy?
Yes, I have given.
Today I received the copy.
Today you received. Go through it and come back. Report.
This is the reiteration of the.
Impugn
All
order.
right. Report
This
by
issue,
the.
my lords. This issue, my lords, decided by the coordinate bench, my lords. In a matter, my lord, kindly see, my lord.
Let me see.
So similar matters, my lord.
Are you aware of the judgment?
No, my
Give
lord.
a copy
Kindly
to him.
give me the copy.
A report by the District Inspector of Schools, Additional District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Paschim Mednipur, filed in court today is taken on record. Stop.
Number.
Learned advocate for the petitioner relies on the order passed by the court on 7th January 2025 in WPA 20130 of 2021. Mohammad Wasim Ali versus State of West Bengal and others. Stop. Learned advocate for the. Do you want to take an exception? No. List the matter for consideration on 3rd December. Take instruction with regard to the judgment. All right?
Yes, yes. My lord, can it be 4, my lord? I have some difficulty.
Why 4th?
My lord, I have some difficulty, my lord. Only 4.
4th is a Thursday, I won't keep. In that case, 5th.
5th. I'm grateful.
I'm this is my selection process of upper primary lordship. Kindly see my candidature is cancelled. Annexure P3. Training certificate training done after 24th October 2016. Lordship, I passed a DLED BA, my lord, 14 December 2015.
Is this matter also the same as has been released by the bench? This is different?
14. Different, but it is more or less decided by learned and place.
14 December, Lordship, my training already been completed, mark sheet already been issued.
You are Orkopriyo Jana. Where is your name?
I kindly see. Annexure P3, page
Yes,
20.
yes, Orkopriyo Jana 25. Yes.
Yes, professional qualification.
Done after October 2016.
2016. My lordship, I passed my lord B.Ed qualification. My lord, kindly see page 17, lordship.
When was the last date?
14 December 2015.
Then you did it after that. What can be done?
No, my lord, after that, before that, lordship.
It is after 24th October 2016.
No, I passed the order on passed on B.Ed 14 December 2015, lordship. 14 December 2015. Kindly see. So page 17, lordship. Thereafter 2016, my lord, from online application, page 20, lordship. Online application,
Page?
page 20, Lordship. Annexure P2. Training already been here.
So online application was filed when?
2016. All
Was this certificate?
certificate, my lord, issued. Certificate, my lord, issued on, my lord, provisional certificate issued on 9th February 2017. And I passed the B.Ed, Lordship, 14 December 2015. Prior 2016, Lordship.
I cannot follow your dates.
My lord, 24th of October 2016. My kindly rejection order, kindly see.
Where is it? Page 21.
Yes.
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 Professional qualification done after 24th October 2016.
My lord, I passed a B.Ed qualification, page 17, 14 December 2015.
All right. Did you disclose your qualification at the time of making application?
Yes, Lordship. Page 20, Lordship, P2.
P2.
Yes, Lordship, page 20, Lordship. Kindly see. Training type B.Ed, Lordship, kindly see. At the bottom.
Training type B.Ed.
Yes, Lordship.
Yes. When was page 20 filed?
At the time of when all application,
Where? What is the date? What time the applications were called for?
all filed, my lord, 2016. Application when filed, then I have filed.
The selection process is of 2016.
Yes.
All right, then.
Rejection is this. That's why my kindly consider my.
What to consider?
My lord, candidature may consider because if lordship training marks lordship, I will.
But the rejection is in 2016 and you come up in 2025 by filing a writ petition.
Petition filed on lordship. Selection process lordship already completed in 2015, 2025. Continue
I
process.
cannot understand, Dr. Patro, please.
My lord,
4th of April 2025 affirmation, lordship, 2024.
this relates to upper primary. All the qualifications are to be obtained prior to making the online application. He apparently was rejected by the commission because he subsequently got his B.Ed degree. Now, my learned friend is showing the mark sheet at page 17, where right at the bottom, the date of issue is
14/12/2015.
within the time. But the certificate is 2017. Now, whether the commission rejected him on the basis of the certificate, what documents he had produced at the time, that instruction I will have to take.
Because
But in
mark
this-
sheets are given earlier,
Yes,
the
but-
certificate comes later on.
Sometimes it happens. But the thing is, those who were not allowed, who were rejected, they were given an opportunity pursuant to the order passed by this court that those who are not being called for personality test, they can raise grievances, for which we were to make a special arrangement. 18,000 candidates were given personal hearings and reasoned orders were passed. That was a huge task. We borrowed officers from the education department. Our infrastructure was not strong enough, at least not our manpower. That too is also was as per the long over everything. Even the panel has now expired, this selection process. So he did not avail that grievance hearing opportunity.
And when was this opportunity given?
2021.
21.
Yes. So that apparently from the annexures, it does not appear that he has availed it.
All right.
Had he availed it, then at least within my knowledge, 1,500 plus candidates were given an opportunity to participate, those who had genuine grievances. If his is genuine, then it would have been solved there and then. Today, I am not asking for dismissal. Let me take an instruction.
I get it. Did you approach the authority ever?
I have to take instruction.
No, you have not annexed anything. Which means that you did not take any steps and you filed the writ petition directly in the year 2025.
24. 2024.
24? এই affidavit of service টা ভুল আছে দাও
Later, my lord.
কোথাও লেখা আছে? April 24. Everything is over by 2021. What can be done? If you have come so late, panel has expired. What help will the court provide to you? No help can be provided. Please come. The petitioner is aggrieved by non-consideration of her B.Ed qualification in the upper primary recruitment process initiated in the year 2016. According to the petitioner, she obtained her B.Ed qualification in the she appeared in the B.Ed exam in July 2015 under the Kurukshetra University, and mark sheet was issued in her favor on 14th December 2015. Stop. According to the petitioner, the authority illegally rejected her candidature with the observation that the professional qualification, that is B.Ed, was done after 24th October 2016. Stop. The petitioner, at the time of filling up of the application form for recruitment of assistant teachers -2016 in the upper primary level school, incorporated her training qualification of B.Ed. Stop. Prayer has been made to direct the authority to consider the candidature of the petitioner. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the West Bengal School Service Commission submits that though the mark sheet of the petitioner is dated 14th December 2015, but the provisional certificate in support of the B.Ed qualification was issued only on 9th February 2017. Paragraph. It has been brought to the notice of the court that the selection process is long over. Stop. The panel from where appointment was given has expired. Stop. Paragraph. Upon hearing the parties and on perusal of the documents annexed to the writ petition, it appears that the petitioner has approached this court by filing writ petition only in April 2024. Stop. The selection process was over in the year 2021.
No, the grievance hearing was conducted in 2021.
And
the panel has expired very recently. 25th September 2025.
আচ্ছা তার আগেটা কি বললাম? And the grievance redressal was over in the year 2021. Stop. The panel in question expired in September 2025.
Prior than my lord, I filed a writ petition, Lordship, 2020.
Stop. Prior to approaching this court, the petitioner never approached the authority highlighting her grievances. Stop. The authority did not have any scope to verify the credentials of the petitioner. Stop. After expiry of the panel, the court is not inclined to pass any order in favor of the petitioner. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the instant writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed.
Deeply obliged.
Next.
But I am for the petitioner in this matter, my lord. My lord, petitioner is seeking, my lord, interest on delayed payment of area, my lord, remuneration in respect of guest teacher. My lord, he received the, my lord, amount long after the, my lord, date of retirement.
When is the date of retirement?
My lord, from the guest teacher, petitioner retired from service, my lord, on page 12. My lord, kindly see.
Please come. The petitioner prays for interest on delayed payment of the delayed payment of
My lord, area remuneration,
area remuneration.
revised remuneration
Acha.
after Ropat.
Revised area remuneration. Revised area remuneration. Stop. From the averments made in the writ petition, it appears that the petitioner retired from service on attaining his normal age of superannuation in the year 2012.
My lord, for the post of, my lord, guest teacher in 2012. My lord,
That is what you want.
No, he was prior to that he served as assistant teacher in a regular school.
Yes.
My lord, PPO, my lord, speaks
Guest
of
teacher when?
2012, retired.
Retired in 2012.
But on after the, my lord, retirement from the assistant teacher from regular school, he was appointed as, my lord, guest teacher.
In year 2012. When did he retire thereafter?
2010 I was appointed and retired on 2012.
তাই তো বললাম কি বললাম রিটায়ার করেছে তো ঠিক আছে the petitioner has approached this court with prayer for grant of interest in the year 2024. Stop. There is no explanation in the writ petition with
The
regard to
coordinate
the
bench,
delay
I have annexed the order of the
in approaching the court. Stop. After more than 12 years of retirement, the prayer of the petitioner for grant of interest on account of delayed payment cannot be allowed. The writ petition fails. The writ petition is hopelessly time barred. The same fails and is hereby dismissed. Next.
every service may be taken.
Yes, service is taken on record. Joshi. Badinta bereche? Badche. Yes, yes, Mr. Jana বসে আছে
Service taken.
181 please.
Yes.
181.
What is it?
This is higher scale of pay.
79 at Tauta.
A lordship smell at the page 19. Petitioner smell at the was permitted to page 19. Petitioner was permitted to enhance his qualification. Permission was granted by the DI. That permission was granted on 7th February 2013. But next page he enrolled in 2013. But he could not complete because there is a notification of the joint secretary. All non-B.Ed teachers may not have to obtain B.Ed through ODL mode. That is why 2014 he could not continue his course. He completed his course. Thereafter from Barwan University, that is the 26 MC resolution also permission granted that since the DI has already granted permission. Now the DI has rejected. You'll also kindly see page 37. Absurd, my lord.
Who is for the state? Don't know.
I have served.
এখান থেকে পরের দিন ডাকবেন.
My lord, may I disturb your lordships?
Just inquire who's for the state and bring him here.
It was her
62, my lord.
Board directed to file
162.
Sir, I have
Pension matter directed to be posted in January. Let it be in December, madam. For my fault, let it be December pension matter. He is not receiving the pension. 162.
162 টা ডিসেম্বরে করে দেবেন. Monthly list of December. 162.
162.
162.
I have on pension matter newly filed, wrongly filed in code number 70.
What can we
today,
done?
item number 10, code number 17 release
December
that.
করে দেবো।
Let it be, my lord.
No, wait, there are so many
No,
matters.
no, this new motion filed in
Motion,
computer
let
section.
it wait.
চলে
It will come, please wait.
আসবে না বাবা,
আসবে, আসবে।
রিকুইশন না পাঠালে আসবে না।
Please wait. So many matters, I'm taking up matters as fast as
He is
possible.
not getting pension, my lord.
I understand, let it come.